7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, whatever. We're live. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm Urbandrei, and today I know we're starting super late. I know. I'm sorry. There was no way I was gonna start earlier. Just life happens that way. Should have updated you guys, but also just was a really busy day. We have 12 hours starting right now to get this game jam done. 12 hours. And on top of that, we essentially have to we also have to submit it, test it. There's so many other steps. We're pressed on time. So we're going to jump straight into this. I'll quickly show you guys what we've made so far, just for the sake of showing you guys. But yeah, so far we have this thingamabob where we can, let me just reset this thing. Nope, it's not the right game. Let me get the right game running, and then probably a good first step. Okay, so last we were here, we got the pentagram, we got the candles, the midway arch. You can drop the candles off. And once you get all 7 candles, I'm gonna try to speed run right here. Man, I'm typing way too fast. There we go. 3 more candles. Once you get all of the candles, so we also have doors. It's actually something we gotta fix because this is incorrect right now. So this door is right here. The door seems to be working just fine right now. I'm sure we're gonna hit the bug again though. Okay, so we got all the doors and now we have the key. Hello, Leo the Kitten, welcome back to stream. Okay, but you get the key, and after you get the key, it's not this door. And this door is still bugged. But anyways, you can unlock this door, you lose the key, and that is where we left off. So, that is the game so far. Now, we have a bunch of stuff we still gotta do. We need to, okay, so now we open up this door. We need to make it so that this block here. Hello, Shirokuso. Oh, are you saying good night because you need to leave? Well, okay, so today we're still streaming. It's just that, this is gonna be a longer stream. Hello, Chris Ball, welcome back to stream. Oh, because it's late. Gotcha. But yeah, no, today's gonna be a longer stream. We're gonna go to full 12 hours. Today I had work and there was a bunch of other stuff I gotta take care of. Just personal life stuff. And now, I knew that was gonna happen. I was kind of hoping that I get like 18 hours to work on this. But it's not the end of the world. But hello, Varun Sharma. Welcome back to stream. But we have a lot of work to cover. So I'm not going to worry about the door bug right now. That's not super priority. I'm still wondering why, because it's such a weird time when it doesn't work properly. kind of want to look into why it's causing this bizarre bug. There's probably a really good explanation for it. I'm guessing there's a good explanation for it, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We have 12 hours. This isn't days anymore. Right now we're at we're down to the wire, and we got a lot to do. So this is gonna be a yeah. This is not the best place to be for a game jam. This is also kind of pretty par for the course on how I do my game jams. So I'm not surprised it ended up this way. I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna say that I'm sitting here being like, man, I'm shocked we got to this point. But I think we can do it. I think it's doable with a good deal of coffee. Coffee through a straw is kind of weird. Anywho, let's get back into it. So, for right now, let's make it so that in this room, okay, let's do this step by step. Step by step. So the thing is, so here is how the plot of the game is gonna go. I wrote this down in my handy dandy notebook. I wrote down exactly how I'm planning on the story to run. And here's how it goes. So, you get the candles. Get the candles, you get the key. You get the key, you unlock the door. You unlock the door, you get the knife from inside the door. You go back to the pentagram, you slice your hand open. Then you go back to the room where you got the knife. You get the key now. You get a new key from inside that room. Then you go to the secret tunnel. Then you go to the secret tunnel and you get the book. Then you go back with the book to the pentagram. You get blocked by the evil monster guy. The evil monster chases you. You go back to the pentagram the other way. You run. End the game. That's the full story. So, next step is we gotta make the guy holding the knife, start designing the character. Don't know why I made that weird accent while I was talking about that. Kind of like a Boston accent. Anyways, so we're gonna just jump straight into this. So I'm gonna be using, the next step is kind of an artwork step. So we're gonna focus on the artwork right now. Excuse me. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to be using our... Oh, okay, wait. No. I was about to say we can do it. Well, should I? The monster is alive. We want to sell the fact that the monster is alive. Maybe I should make it a 2-frame animation. That's what I'm feeling. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to make a 2-frame animation with the monster. Like I said last night, I want the monster to be this huge, lanky human that has like really long limbs. Think Slender Man. We're going for basic Slender Man. And I'm kind of viewing him like when you first meet him, he's going to be chained up. But because he has long arms, what if he's like chained up and his like hands are being held like this? And there's like a knife in his hand. And you got to grab the knife from his hand. That's kind of how I'm envisioning this. So we begin. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna first remove all these things. This is the first time we make a character or make a piece of artwork that isn't like flat against a wall. So this is gonna be a little bit different than we normally do. We're gonna do this a 2-frame animation. We're going to let me first save this as x-axis flip animation. Are you saying that, or do you think I said that? Because I did not say x-axis flip animation. I'm gonna call it enemy, or I'll call it enemy 1. Okie dokie. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to delete this layer. Then delete this layer. And we're gonna add a new layer on top of this, and we're gonna change the opacity of this to 1, and then we'll make it visible. Okay. No, you're saying. So what are you saying? I'm a bit confused. I don't know what that means. Okay. And while you're talking about that, I'm gonna continue working on this. So what I'm envisioning is we're going to first this guy's gonna be chained up, right? And we're gonna chain him up like right here. So I'm thinking like his arms are gonna be like, here, he's gonna be all red. So I'm kind of envisioning like his arms being like this, like hanging up. Hello, Lead Mirror Wolf, welcome back to stream. Honestly, this is kind of creepy, actually. Doing like this. Kind of like that. And his body is going to be like long. OG Super Mario X-axis flip trick. Let me Google this up real fast. X-axis flip trick Super Mario. I'm not finding any results. If you have a link to what you're thinking, let me know. Hello, happy Easter. Happy Easter. I will say in my family, we celebrate Easter actually a month later because we're on the old calendar, but for those who do celebrate Easter today, happy Easter. Okay, so back to this guy. What if he like kneeling? I think that'll actually be like sell this position more. Like make his legs long. Okay, so I think like this is the general shape I want to go for. And then we can like make his limbs. Give him a bit more like thickness. And then give his body a bit more thickness. Not a huge fan how this looks like so far. I'm gonna outline his head a little bit. But if you can explain this trick more, Chris Ball, I would appreciate it. Like I'm not I didn't say anything as in I'm not gonna do whatever the trick is. I just don't know what the trick is or if it's even practical for this project yet. I'll need more information before I can decide whether something is. Honestly, cutting corners at this point might be the only way we're gonna really finish this project. I'm kind of already pretty. I've made my peace with it. I wish I did. I had more time for this, but. For the gambas and flips the axis on a timer to delusion of animation in that case. Oh, I see. Well, okay, so I think we'll have we're not like so out of time to where I can't properly animate this guy. I think this is a pretty important aspect of this game is the enemy. It's really gonna sell the ending of this game. So I don't really mind putting a little bit of time from this last portion of the jam to making sure the enemy is like pretty good. I will say, as you can probably tell already, my creativity on this enemy is kind of lacking. It's kind of limited. I'm kind of just like literally just like weirdly proportioned person. That's kind of like the entire concept for this right now. I'm hoping it's gonna end up being like creepy and not like weird. Okay, I think honestly to make it creepier, let's like give him long fingers. Again, let's like do this. That's creepy, right? I think it's kind of creepy. Honestly, I'll hang my hat on that. That's kind of creepy. 2, 3. Half fingers splitting off to more fingers. I don't know if I mean we can add. I can try it out. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't look good. Yeah, here I'll try your idea of having the fingers breaking off into more fingers. But yeah, no, for like something I made in like 5 minutes, I'll hang my hat on this. This is not bad. I feel like I have to see this in game before I'd be like, yeah, this is like... I'm gonna like give him like little closed eyes. Now let's like chain him up to the wall. I think how we're gonna make the chain is like, let's start with like a circle. Like a bigger circle around his arm. No, it's like a bit smaller circle. Like this, and then we'll like put like several chain links. Like that. Kind of like repeat the same process on this side. And then we're gonna do the trick I did actually for the keys. Hey, is T posing on me? That is creepy. Yeah, honestly, okay. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. Let me know. Okay, be honest. If you think it's creepy, let me know. If you don't think it's creepy, it's fine. I will accept the fact that I'm a failure at creature design. I honestly, I don't know how to feel about this right now. I think it's gonna go over the arm on this side. And it's gonna go under the arm here. And then we're gonna like build out this chain here. I'm gonna do these alternations. I think it kind of sells. Yeah, I think it sells. It's creepy, but I like it better without the eyes. Okay. Eyes gone. Unless someone else wants to fight for the eyes, I will remove the eyes. Fight in the comments. Okay. So Lita Mima Wolf is saying, horror makes me feel more cool and interested. I'm a pretty bad one to ask someone something scary or not, but like the things that are scary to me is ghosts and jittery movements. But to get this design, such a compacted pixel quality, it's great. No eyes, but smile. Let's try a smile. Thoughts? Thoughts from the crowd? Chris Ball says it reminds me of the yips from the Max. I don't know the yips from the Max. Yips from Max. Okay, I will say, I'm just gonna say this right now. Chris Ball, all the references and stuff you've been telling me, so like it makes sense when you tell them to me, but like when I look for it online, Google does not know what you're talking about. Or maybe I'm just typing it in wrong. I don't know. But Leaving Wolf says it's imagine a creature with a million inside teeth. I think maybe like if it kills you, you'll see all of its inside teeth or something. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's finish like getting these chains done properly. So I think like this. Okay, now we got to do this like a dozen times. So I'm going to use this as a reference, get the reference picture, and then we're going to just animate this thing. I will say that really there isn't a whole lot we have to do to make this work. You'll see what I mean in a second. And most of it's going to be for the last final chase scene, which we have a lot of time. I mean, okay, a lot of time is really relative right now. When I say a lot of time, I mean like we have like 7 hours before I'm like going to be concerned about it. But 7 hours, honestly, 7 hours is more time than we spent on the whole first 2 days. Like, okay, guys, just for the fun of it here, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to make 2 frames of this, and then we're going to see how it looks like. So let me like go up here. And let's like build a smaller version of this guy. So the smaller version is going to be... Yeah, it's accurate. I know this looks bad, guys. Don't worry. I'm still not at the point where we have a lot of work to do before this part here is going to be complete. Not a whole lot of work. We'll be done like 2 minutes. It's being a little too wide here. I'm gonna like... it's kind of hard to get the mouth to fit inside this. I found a good image. Oh, yeah, I can post the link. I mean, worst comes to worst, if it's something that's horrible, I might have to ban it, but I don't mind seeing what it is first. kind of see it, honestly. I see it. It's... Yeah, I see it. It isn't like a one-to-one representation of it, but it's like I can see where you got the thought of that from. Oops, a daisy. That was a mistake. At least no one can say I copied them, right? I'm sure someone made this monster before, like something really close to it. I'd be more shocked if no one came up with this monster, honestly. I will say at lower pixel counts, it gets like less and less good looking. I mean, that's expected, but it's... I accidentally put a dot. Actually, I'm going to delete that. Okay. Story idea. Mr. Lanky sat there waiting for help, but time passed days and years. No one came to help it. It grew desperate for food. Reason why it attacks you. Honestly, I think right now the kind of vibe I'm going for is this creature is like not going to attack you initially. Initially, it's going to be there. And then later, you're going to start seeing it around. It's going to go missing. You'll see evidence of it being around. And then it's going to go run after you. And then hopefully you escape and it'll be game over. So like you only get like one moment where like, I want to kind of like build the tension. That's kind of how I imagine this game going. But for the fun of it, before I keep going and designing this guy a bit more, I want to kind of see how this guy looks like inside the game. So I'm going to quickly do this. I'm just going to put him inside the main spawn room for right now. We can always put him in a different location later. I know I'm being a contrarian right now. I hope you guys aren't like... I really do appreciate the feedback right now. And some things I will listen. You like... I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I mean, like I did a mouth thing like you guys like were suggesting over the eyes. It's purely that for a lot of these things, I'm going to have to like make strong decisions quickly. That's the main thing. So it isn't because you guys don't have great ideas. It's just because I have to have a strong, like I need to be confident what I'm doing. That's kind of like the main thing. Well, okay. Say that to the copyright office, because if I'd rather avoid something if I can. If you know what I mean. Okay. What is the thingamabobber? I need to import this. Okay. So take this. I'm just very curious how it's going to look. Yeah, no, again, it literally me doing this isn't a actually it's fine. I'm not trying to step on any toes here. This is purely right now, it's just business. Just game jam. Nothing but game jam. I also realized that this is gonna we'll see. There is something that's gonna happen here. Hopefully it's just gonna work like I want it to. I'm not super confident in it just working. Also, I'm seeing a bunch of activity on my Instagram right now. What is going on? I guess the algorithm finally picked my post up. Anywho. Oh, by the way, we're nearly at 100 followers on Instagram. Also, we broke 300 subscribers on YouTube. We got like 200 subscribers in like less than a week. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't know if that's normal or if I'm just like just now experiencing the rush of actually getting viewers, but I don't know. To me, it was crazy. Enemy is equal to, let's spawn this in 7, comma, 8, comma 9 for right now. And we're just going to do what I always do, which is enemy lock, enemy equals this. We'll just I think for the enemy one, we're going to do something a little bit different. But for right now, I'm going to, if I have time, we're going to clean this up. But for right now, I know this looks really messy. I know this is done in a very inefficient way. But also, we have like a single render loop in like, as whenever you click the keyboard, it's going to like be forever between renders. And from a computer standpoint, like not from a human standpoint, but from a computer standpoint. So I'm not super worried about it. That's all I'm saying. It's not ideal, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna use arch and door. I also will just use doors for this. No, not doors. We need P is pentagram. Yeah, we'll use the pentagram thing for this. That's more or less accurate. Okay. And we'll just do delete that. That's not. Okay. Called N. I wouldn't say also just to kind of reiterate, I don't think it's control. I think it's more just when you're out of time, you don't really have the ability to like debate, think, try different stuff out. You kind of have to like play it safe as much as possible. I'd say that's actually the bigger thing right now I'm trying to do is I'm trying to play it safe and get this done. Because we've got a lot of work to do, not a whole lot of time to do it in. This isn't the proper thing to use for this, but it isn't the worst thing to use either. We only have like several more items. I think I can actually, I'm going to switch out how the items thing works. Yeah, this game jam, we still have exactly 12 hours to complete this, and I'm not even close to being done. So we're getting there. And no, all I gotta do is one. So actually I can just delete this and delete this, and we can just do this. But yeah, today's the last night. So at the end of this stream, you guys will be able to play my little horror game. If you guys so would like. I'll zoom out just a little bit so I can actually see this. Okay. So all I gotta do here is instead of using doors array, I can just do enemy lock. I'm gonna regret this later, but that's later Andrei's problem to worry about. Later, Andrei will curse my name. Which is not necessary. I think it looks all accurate. Let's just run it and see what happens. Oh God. Stuff has indeed happened. And there is no obvious bug. Well, that's just fun. I had a bug with this earlier, and I solved it somehow. Usually the issue is just with, actually I know what the issue is probably. I have a theory, because this has happened before. Yeah. Where did I put this guy? I put him in 8, 9, right? He's gonna jump out at me. Is he outside? I think I'll be outside. Where did I put this guy? Huh? Wait a moment. Where did I put this little guy? He isn't covered, is he? So enemy lock right now is at 8, 9. What's the name of the game jam? The game jam is called Dungeon Crawler. This one right here. I think. Should I just hardcode? Okay, I'm gonna just make it 7-7 for right now and just see if it. Maybe my understanding of the positioning is a little bit off. Okay, I will say the scaling is looking pretty good. But like, why do I not see him from the side? Oh, okay, see. Okay, so up is wrong for some reason. Let me look at up wrong. Oh, easy fix. There we go. Okay, and now let's move it to... Honestly, let's put him in the right room for right now, and we'll just... I'll start with has key on for the sake of getting this... For the sake of testing. I'll start with has key equals true. And let me check. You can make whatever. Honestly, you guys can make whatever. I make all of my art. Well, right now you haven't seen my art encoded in a while because I've just been kind of. Honestly, I just have been kind of lazy. I gotta be less lazy about this. In future projects, I'm gonna be a lot more consistent about this. But I'll make all the models and stuff open for you guys. So if you guys want to make fan art, you guys want to make your own games, you guys want to do your own thing, we'll make spin-offs. Literally, if you want to use my stuff in whatever way you please, even commercially, it's out of my hands. That's kind of the way I see it. So please do. Because, I mean, honestly, I'll feel pretty good if you guys actually end up using my stuff and properly enjoy it. I don't see why I would, my feelings would be too hurt if you guys actually like enjoy my stuff. Just not that kind of guy. Okay, but let's move. So let me figure out where this guy is supposed to be. So I'm gonna use my good old-fashioned drawer tool. Okay, and theoretically speaking, this guy should be in here. In, wait, what? No way. in 1, 2. Okay. So the position of our little creepy guy is 1, 2. Okay, now I have has key turned on. So theoretically speaking, this should just work. So let's like go down to where he's supposed to be. So I should be able to unlock the door here. Yeah. I'm sorry, my eyes are not working. Okay. I thought I... Yeah, I think we kind of creepy because you'll be able to see him here. Honestly, okay, let me actually clean up that portion of it real fast. Let me first bring back this real fast. I guess I can technically be a little itty bit lazier if I wanted to. Because honestly, there aren't that many angles you can view this character from inside that room. So I can just do specifically what is visible from inside that room. That might just be a smart idea purely because we're running out of time. No need to build like random views for stuff that we cannot see. Okay. And let's export this real fast. Oh man, I'm feeling so lazy right now. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm tired a little bit. Okay. So now let's run it again. I believe we have our key selected again. So I should just be able to unlock the door. So when you first enter through, you'll be able to see him in the corner right there. And then you'll see him here. Probably put a little bit of red here so you guys can see this. This nice little creepy little character. I'm not the hugest fan of this design, actually. I will say I don't have time to make this a lot better. I wish it felt more 3D. But also, like if I had time to like add shadows and stuff, maybe I can add a little bit of shadow behind him. I think that would actually sell it just a little incy bit more. I'll do that actually before I close the book on this character in this room. We're still gonna add like the knife or something. Okay. I'm gonna build like a four frame animation, 2 for with knife, 2 without knife. Okay. Let's first start by building this out just a teensy little bit, because we'll have that. And I can delete all of this. I'll do the same thing on this side. And next up, what we're going to do is we're going to go back through and we're going to okay, good. Let's add just a little bit of shadow to this one, because this is where I think it will matter the most if it looks good or not. I just think a little bit of shadow is going to sell this far more than anything else I'm going to be doing in this game. So I'm going to build a little bit of shadow around this character. Yeah, no, this is going to be like the monster who's going to chase you at the very end of the game. So this is the monster of the game. I think this shouldn't have too much shadow on it, honestly. It may not be that. I'm going to build a little incy bit of shadow behind these long arms. I think this is going to sell a lot because of how I just wanted to pop just a little bit more. I think here it's not going to pop as much because it's kind of going to be closer to the end. And here we're going to do a little bit. I think what's going to be a bit more frustrating is because we're going to have to create the lateral sides of these things. I think it's going to look better with that as well, but it's going to be frustrating to make it. Okay, I'm going to just run this and see how it looks. Run the code. Okay, so we have the key. We can just run to the room. It's so hard to like. Yeah, there's a bit more shadow on it. The thing is, this doesn't really just like. This doesn't like when I look at this. I'm not like immediately thinking this is the most scary thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Like I don't look at this and I'm not like scared by this weird character. But honestly, okay, honestly, we're gonna just move on. We don't have time to really think about it too much. Let's quickly make. Wait, actually, I don't think I saved it. Wait, let me try save. Wait, is this not a new model? Wait. Yeah, so we'll be working on the animation in a second. That's definitely like the next thing I want to do. I gotta make him so be on the sides as well. Gotta make him on this side here. I don't think he'll be visible from here. He'll be too far to the left. Okay. We have more work to do. More work. We work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. Okay. Let's quickly make the furthest one. Here, he'll be there are like nearly no pixels available to make this character. This is gonna be like purely, I think we're gonna like just go like this. We can also shroud him in darkness just a little bit because this will be further away. And I was like, kind of like add a little bit of differing on him. And then let's just repeat him a couple times. I think this one we're only gonna see. What's the daisy not there? We're only gonna see this from this angle. So this is, we don't have to really worry about creating separate angles for this one, I don't think. Which will be nice because I think it's not the biggest pain, but it will be kind of a pain to do the rest of the angles for this. Melt him as if he was made of wax. That could be kind of cool. Guess we can add like wax like little details. I think on the face is too much. You want to keep the arm style. Okay, so right now, actually, before I go back into the, let's build out the side views real fast. So one here and one here. We have 4 more views we got to create, and I think that's all we need for this character, for this design, for this style. Then we start working on animations. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. So I'm kind of viewing his head as a sphere. So it's gonna like jut out from like kind of like above the center, like right here. Yeah, I think that's good. And we want to like, I kind of want to give his body, so like from the front, it's kind of, you don't want to get a lot of character, but I kind of want to make his body like arch a little bit from the side. So one leg is gonna be like this. Okay. Now let's build out the, fill this in a little bit. And we want to kind of close this leg off just a little teensy bit. So it should be like this. Actually, no, I'm wrong. This is how this one should look like. Now I take it back. I think that makes more sense. Okay, now I want to make his arms kind of stretch all the way up here. Okay. And then we gotta put another arm back here. Kind of almost like straight up. Okay, I think I got the perspective right on this. Yeah. Actually, I think it's a little bit higher on this arm. I think I'm slightly off. Let's like draw a line from here to like there. Yeah, that's better. And then put it here and like go like here. I think that kind of makes the proportions just a little bit weirder. And that's exactly what we want. We want to be creepy. We want nightmare fuel if possible, but I'll settle for creepy at second best. Yeah, okay, so that's closer to the edge. That's better. And now we want to get the arm. So I'm going to go like this, and we're going to build a line down about to like waist level. So that'll be like right about here. It's going to be when I want to build a hand here. And then this arm is going to be behind this section right here. It's so, like, we've been talking about this creature for a minute now. It's so cool to finally, like, I'm not, like, the happiest with how he's turning out, but, like, I'm so happy that we at least, like, we have him, you know? It's hard for me to, like, really put into words, but, like, I've been thinking about, like, how this character is going to be looking for so long that finally, like, having a physical representation of him just feels so good. Even if he isn't exact like the way I pictured him initially. Might add a couple more if because he's melty now. Let's add a couple more details on him. Okay. Let's go. Let's build a little bit of. And we're gonna build like the chain around his arm. I think I built his arm too tall, actually. Now that I'm looking at it a little bit closer. Yeah, I think it goes a little bit closer to where this is supposed to be. So I'm gonna like, I don't want to delete too much of this because I think a lot of this is good work. I'm gonna first start by just shimmying this arm down like here. And shimmying this hand down like here. Now let's clean up the rest of this. I don't like how the details are gonna like get really mushed over here. I think it's gonna be a problem, but we're gonna like just ignore that for right now. Let's like do an oval for this. And a further away oval for this. Okay. Let's just run it and see how it looks for right now. It might look great, it might not look great. So let's find out before I keep pushing forward much further. Okay, let's run this again and go back to back where the body is. So I gotta get that view. Okay, I mean honestly, I'm still not upset with it. I'm like not happy with him, but I'm also not. I think part of the reason why I'm not like happy with it, and I know actually I know exactly what it is. He's not really in your face. Like from right here, he still feels like he's like a mile away. Like it does not feel at all like he's like within range to kill you, even though you're literally right next to him on the board. Because like literally like each one of these blocks is supposed to be like around like 2 meters, 3 meters long. So like he's right now like a meter away from your face. He's not scary. He's not like breathing on you. But also there's really no way to fix that. So I guess I gotta hang up my pride and we'll just keep moving forward. But I think not a horrible design, not the happiest with the design, but we'll survive. Okay, we gotta get the design for where he's right out of your, like, in your peripheral vision. Honestly, I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue was, so here, let me tell you guys how much time I've spent on this game so far. So we've had 8 days. I don't know how we've had 8 days. I think it's supposed to be a week-long jam, unless it's an 8-day jam. I didn't notice. We've had 8 days. Hey, Ken. Day 1, I spent 3 hours. Day 2, I spent 3 hours. Day 3, I spent 4 hours. Day 4, I spent 3 hours. Also, there's some change here. Day 5, I think I spent 3 hours here. No, I spent 4 hours. Actually, I spent 5. I had a bug. Okay, I had 5 hours. Day 6, I spent 6 hours. Day 7, I spent 1 hour. And day 8, let's say we get the full 12 hours. So in total, we're talking about 37 hours. This has been my schedule for this game jam. And 37 might seem like a lot, but like day 1, all we did was 2D. Day 2, all we did was 3D. Day 4, wall art. Day 3 was wall art, improved art. And day 5 was the first time where we even touched mechanics. And all we did was made candles. Day 6 and day 7, these 7 hours, this is where I really started making the game. Like everything until this point was just making the map. Now, true, having a game engine might have made this section easier. But also, if I actually, like, this is all of this, 3, 14, 22 hours. 22 hours, I don't think it's horrible for making like this much game. This could have been day 1. I just think right now it's kind of hard for me to dedicate more than this to the game jams. Mainly because just life gets in the way. Like maybe if we got to maybe if I got to the point where I could really consider streaming, like at least like a source of income, or at least part-time, I could be like, hey, I can dedicate. How are you explaining 3D in JavaScript? Well, what's really happening here is we have a lot of images. Let me show you some of the images. Like here's an example. So this is the pentagram sprite sheet. So if you're standing right on top of the pentagram, you see this one. If you are 1 away, you see this one. If it's 1 away on a diagonal, you see one of these two. If you're here or if you're here. If you're 2 away, you see this one. If you're 2 away at a diagonal, you see this one. If you're 3 away, you see this one. If you're 3 away at a diagonal, you see this one. And if you're 3 away, so basically you can imagine this as like the center spot. And these are all, if this is the block where you're in, and this is the block where pentagram is in, you'd see this sprite. And the way I superimpose the images is like essentially if this would be on top of the image below it, like for instance, this enemy is on top of the wall that's behind him, I would first make the wall sprite and then make the sprite of the enemy. And the way I'm actually handling, like manipulating it per when you move, is I made it so that I actually have all these pre-rendered, and all I'm doing is changing the opacity on an individual render. So I make it 0 when it doesn't exist and 1 when it does exist. So that's how we simulate 3D in JavaScript with. Thank you, Chris Ball. I do appreciate it. I appreciate that you think it's. Honestly, I will say, I've had to think about this, like this entire thing. It's pretty much a slideshow. That's how we got this motion. So basically, what like this frame right here, we're simulating this, like this area right here, that the arch, that's being superimposed on top of the walls here. Then when I move forward, that arch still is there, but now it's transparent, and then the arch piece that's up here is now appears. So we get this nice little like motion. It is slideshow, but that's also the requirements of the game jam. Like the reason why I even went down this rabbit hole in the first place, why we even started doing this, is because in the game jam, the requirements of it are like all these requirements basically say it has to be this way. The game must feature step movements on a square grid. They allowed smooth transitions, and I could have done that, but also that would have been like twice as many frames to animate. And also the game must feature 90 degrees turns. Well, I think by slideshow quality, they meant more that like you're jumping from here to the next spot. You're not like actually like smoothly transitioning from one spot to the next. Like quite frankly, I've been playing. Well, I've been working on this game for 7 days now. So like for me, it feels almost like it feels very natural. Like even like playing it a little bit, it's pretty. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel bad. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Actually, you know what? Everybody. Who here is on PC? Is anybody here on PC? Let me get a show of hands of people who are on PC. Depending on how many people we have on PC, I'm gonna make a decision. On PC. One person on PC. I need 3 people to be on PC before I make a decision. Honestly, you know what? I don't mind. I'm gonna just do it right here, right now. Okay, we're gonna just. Oh no, Mac is fine. I just need to know if you guys have keyboard access. No, that counts as PC. Okay. Let me see if this works. Okay, so what I did was I made a... Oh, God. Why is this not working? Well, it's not working. Did I lose a file somewhere? 1 second. I guess this is a good thing we're actually trying this out right now for the fun of it. No, so it's definitely working. Okay, here it is. Why is bricks all opacity equals 0? I'm also only seeing one brick. No, actually, I'm seeing multiple. Bricks all opacity 0. Okay. Okay, well, time to fix whatever this problem is. So it is rendering the images. Can I actually examine this? Will it let me examine this? Huh. It's just the walls, honestly. So if I can figure out why the walls aren't spawning, it should work. Should be the first one I made, actually. Render walls.length. Opacity 1. Images left up. No, wait. Okay, I'm seeing where... Is it complaining about the bricks all.png? I'm seeing this thing here. Let me try. Wait, let me mess around with this just a little bit. Get rid of that. Okay, so some of these are working. Why are some of these working and some of them are not working? Oh, wait. Why isn't it loaded in? Okay, so I'm seeing this now. Do I need anything? No, I don't think I need anything right now. I need a solution to this problem and figure out why. Hello, Shady. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why my thing is bugged. Honestly, it's here's how it should look like. Here is how it's looking on in the Game Jam page. Like the game is working just fine if you ignore the fact that without the walls, it looks so bad. I mean, I guess it explains quite a bit of how it all works, but why? The issue is just that the bricks all isn't spawning in. Everything, literally everything else is spawning in just fine. Why is this one thing acting up? Can I open console? Yeah, I can open console. Oh, wait. Can I check why it's... If this solves it, I'm actually going to be a little bit upset. Not okay, I'm not going to be actually upset. I'm just like, if this is the problem, is ridiculous. But, you know, we'll... Okay. No, the issue isn't with the loading screens because each of the images is really small. The issue is that the itch.io doesn't actually see Because the thing is actually, my web page waits until everything is loaded in. I could even make a loading screen, but my game loads so quickly that you wouldn't even see anything. The issue right now is just that it doesn't physically see the element I'm trying to find. Like this engine isn't, or this itch.io thingamabob isn't seeing it. So I'm gonna try this again. I have a theory as to why this isn't working. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Do you guys... I want to see. Question for the crowd. Why do you think itch.io didn't like that? Can anybody guess what issue itch.io had with my file? Also, I probably should change. Well, okay. What with the file name do you think itch.io had a problem with? Take a wild guess. To make this actually playable, I'm gonna remove the stuff my little cheats I put into it. Also, I'm gonna put in the right image for this. It was Bricks All. It isn't the name though. I want to see if you guys can guess what the problem was. I'm giving you very little information though. The file structure. What other cheats did I put in here? I could have sworn I put in another cheat. For some reason, I didn't like the capital all. It wanted lowercase characters only. Who'd have thunk? All I did was I don't know. All I did was lowercase the word all. That's all I did. That's not okay. For me, I've never had that problem before, but maybe I've always had lowercase characters. And the one time I did not do it, it got upsetty with me. Okay. Let's okay, well, I solved that. I got rid of the cheat code. Let's save that, and I'm going to update the enemy stuff. I forgot to remove the background thingamabobs. So I'm gonna first export, and I'm gonna drag this into here. Anywho, if you guys would like to try out the game, or like not, we have so little done. Calling it a game might be presumptuous. But if you like, let me make sure this works. Let me go to the back where, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're right, Crispal. I'm just like, it's frustrating because nothing in the HIO documentation that I read, at least, told me anything about that. Maybe also what I do generally is kind of weird anyways, so they didn't really consider people like me, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, anyhow, I'm gonna give you guys access. How do I share this thing? Honestly, I don't care. We'll just make it public. You guys can try this out. Whoops, it did not let me do that. We still have a lot of work to do, but for the time being, if you guys, we'll put it onto YouTube. Let me guys know if you find any bugs or have anything you want to change or anything like that. So putting it on Twitch right now. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Anyhow, let's get back to work. Back to work. Well, again, there isn't a whole lot right now. If you have any questions about the gameplay or if something's not working, let me know. But right now, all we have is you spawn in, and then you can go around, you can walk around, and you can pick up these candles. And there are 7 candles total. You can drop them off into the pentagram room. You drop all the candles off into pentagram room. Three more. You just walk over it. If you walk over the candle, you can pick it up. And once you drop off all the candles, you get a key. In your hand. Then you can take that key, and then there's a room that you can use this key on. This door right here, it should be red. That's a bug I gotta fix. You know, we still have a lot of work to do, but then you can go here, you can unlock the door, and you should see the creature guy inside this room. And that's all we have so far. So if you guys would like to do this, it is available now for your enjoyment. If there's any bugs or if there's anything which you think I should know about, let me know and I will look into it. Anywho, I'm glad I have that out of the way. Now let's get back to work. God. Oh, da. You just walk into the pentagram room. If you walk into the room, it'll get dropped off. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna have like a tutorial and like I'll have like little text things that pop up that I'll explain it when we finally finish this game. But let's first get the main game loop done. Right now it's WASD based. So W moves forward, A and D moves left and right. Okay. Well, not left and right. It moves it rotates you 9 degrees. Okay, let's finish designing. Wait a moment. I guess I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that one. What we do need is to make the side view. So let's make this one. And let us... Really the only thing that should be popping out a little bit is in the corner here. Should be a little itty bit of the chain. Mm-hmm. Okay, and now we're going to outline this thing, Bob. If you run full screen, the key input breaks. Let me try it out. How do you make it full screen? Users are like an arrow or something we can use. Oh wait, there it goes. It works. It works to me. Honestly, the full screen is really spooky. Mainly because I forgot to... Oh, what system are you running it on? I don't know why it would cause that. I can take a look into it, but the key thing is just based off of try touching. So run it full screen and then try clicking the screen once it's full screen, just to make sure that it's the. I don't know why. I'll look into it. I've never had that bug happen before. I wonder what's causing it. Huh. It should be this one. Okay, so it's on top here. How does this work? Top here. Doesn't look too good. Yeah, I think what just happens is probably like how they're handling the full screen thing. It it might like deselect a window almost. So that'll probably explain what's happening. Okay, that looks much more decent. Okay. Let's do the same thing on this side. Yeah, so that's all the content we have so far. Right now we're working on the next portion, which will be, we're going to create a thing where you'll get a knife from the skeleton, or from the wax creature. I think that's kind of the way I'm viewing this character right now. The creature of wax. But that is what's next. Yeah, what do you think so far? Do you think, people who have played it, do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you think something's wrong? Do you think something's good? What's your feedback? We still have quite a ways to go, so. All feedback is good feedback at this point. Slideshow, it jumps. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the, again, that's a requirement of the game jam. There isn't really much I could do to change that. That was more like something I just had to like had to do for this project. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that is unfortunately something that's out of my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that seems correct. I don't know. Personally, I find not to be critical of the game jam, at least not too much, but to me, kind of limiting it was kind of a weird choice. Personally, if I was running a game jam, I wouldn't do something this limiting. I guess they really wanted to like embrace this style of gaming, which I guess makes sense. I still find it a little bit weird. But not my jam. I'm just a little competitor. Man, these, I will say, all night competition style things brings up memories. Like these vibes. I've been here quite a lot. Kind of reminds me of my math competition days. Okay, let me see if this looks good enough. All the walls look the same size. Yeah, I try to make the walls look like different, but again, there isn't much. I guess I can't imagine how I could make it different to the point that it would like. Oh no. I have a feeling almost all the games in this jam are going to feel that way. So I don't think that's like something I'm super worried about. Maybe I should be, but okay. Yeah, sound design is going to be once I get the game loop done and get the monster done, sound design will be next. But really, I need to make sure that the game is complete before I even consider working on that portion of this. Let's look at the monster here. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put the cheat code on again. I wonder if has key is the reason why the back room is broken. No, that's not the problem. Anyways, okay, so yeah, you wouldn't see him from that angle. Okay, I think this guy's done. Now let's build some. We need a four frame animation. Man, that was a mouthful for some reason. Okay. Well, so the thing with if I was using Godot 3D or whatever, the main thing is I wouldn't be able to follow the requirements of this game. So again, I didn't make the game like this because I was forced to work this game like this. Like I think especially if I like started using Canvas and so on, I don't think it would have been impossible for me to make a game that had like smooth motion. In fact, maybe I'll do that next if we have a game jam that gives me that freedom. But where the limitation was for this game jam was in the requirements. So in the requirements, it specifically states that we have this step movement with 9 degrees turns. So like in the game jam itself, here's the example they gave us actually for how the motion has to look like. So again, this isn't. I could have made it smoother. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to have like smooth 3D motion. The reason why I designed like the entire system I created is purely because those are the requirements of the game jam. There's a lot of different things I would have done differently if I had that kind of freedom. Honestly, I had a lot of fun stuff I wanted to do with procedurally generating pixel art, but anywho, back to the game. Anywho, okay. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. My Instagram's been popping off for last Yeah, so they did say we can do like we can add in between frames. But I feel like I would have had if I did that, I would have had I would have had to sacrifice this art aesthetic I was going for, or like find a way to do it not manually, but create some kind of I don't know. The main thing is if I was going for the 64-bit thing with this requirement. So yeah, I don't know. I could have done like a two-step animation system. So it'd be like kind of like a step motion. That's something I considered, but it would have been like it would have literally doubled the processing and doubled the amount of art needed to create. It would have still felt juddery too. I don't know. Maybe that's just me coping though. I think the point, anyways, that I'm trying to make with all this is I don't think it matters that I wasn't coding in or I've been working in a game engine. I feel like I would have hit the same problem either way. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, sorry, I don't mean to sound like confrontational about that. I feel like right now I'm just kind of like my brain is in must create stuff mode. I can't really my emotions are shut off. Okay, so next thing I gotta do is I gotta make the whatchamacallit kitty animation. So we already I think I make I'd love to do more than a 2 frame animation, but I feel like right now that just feels like it would take too much effort to create properly. I feel like just moving his head up and down won't be enough. Well, let's find out. Mm. Part of me likes it moving with animations. Like right now, I made an animation thing where it moves his head up by like 1 pixel. And part of me likes it, but part of me is like Does it say not accepted? I thought it says is accepted. No, it says smooth transitions are allowed. And so it says half steps not accepted, but I think what Chris Ball was saying is that I can make it so like so it says that smooth transitions. I think that's the main thing. So like basically I could have like if let's say I built it in 3D. So let's say I had like texture packs and so on. I built the actual thing in 3D, and I could just have made it so that the motion was like in a grid, like in 9 degree, but like the camera motion was smooth, not like immediate juddery. So I could have done that. All I was saying, my response was I could have done something like that as well. Honestly, I okay. I'm not gonna make the. I'm not gonna give him like motion right now, just because I feel like. I think also we just don't have time for it. But on the other side, it just feels right now that um, it doesn't feel good for some reason. Like I was trying to get the motion to look like half decent, but it was like. I want to give him like a blade, but I want to make like an obvious blade. How much room do I have? What if like the knife was like hanging next to him? What do you guys think? Do you think the knife should be hanging next to him? Should it be in his hand? Like what? What was like sticking out of his side? I think that's kind of darker actually. I kind of like that. Like what if like there was like the knife was like. I think actually, I feel like I'm actually pretty pumped about that concept. Maybe that's like me and like being way too tired and like my dark gameplay inclinations are running amok. think if that's the case, I'm probably gonna get rid of this section right here. I think like this. In a way, I feel like this is like a lot darker than before. So like, he has a blade stuck in him, and in a way, you're doing him a favor by removing this blade from his body. Then he hunts you down. Kind of poetic, actually. I'm kind of digging it. Oops. Oops, daisy. But yeah, so that should be enough for that. So now essentially you'll honestly, honestly, think about it. This little creature guy thingbob, wax guy, you know, whatever you want to call him. He's like, you know, stuck. You know, he's like imprisoned and so on. Hello, Sorty. And like, he has a knife stuck in him. So of course he isn't like gonna be moving and stuff. But then you take the knife out of him for the little ritual thing, and now, you know, he's unencumbered. He's gonna escape a lot easier. Of course he escapes. You know what? I'm a logical god. Also, Sorty got first. Congratulations on getting first, Sorty. I'm proud of myself. Honestly, I'm just pulling logic out of my ass. But, you know, I think it works. I think it works a lot better than I was expecting. Oh yeah. Gotta stop cursing on stream. But it's also like 2:30 in the morning. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue on this journey of self-discovery. Stabbing monsters. Or unstabbing monsters. So I'm going to first save as .piskel, and I'm also going to export. I did it wrong, actually. I'm going to... Okay. And now we're going to dump this into the folder. Both of these, actually. Okay, and now what we're going to do is we're going to go back into the file thingamabob. I'm going to add another thing. We're going to open up, actually, before anything else, let's add a knife sprite. Import browse.piskel, day 8, image, candle hand. Place my sprite. Now instead of the key, what we're going to do, what we're going to do is we're going to create a knife. And for the knife, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just kind of make this really basic. Let's like... Honestly, let's like make it like have like a bit of perspective. So like make it like this, and then we'll like taper it. So now you kind of like get a little incy bit of perspective on going on. We can like add a tiny, actually let's first, I'm gonna take off the onioning for a second. I think that's fine. And we will fill this in with color. And then we're going to add a little, like the edge of this blade. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like making this blade white. Wait, one second. Make this blade, make the blade itself be white, but then like add like a splash of like add some like blood on the end. No, that's no. Cool idea, bad in practice. I might like add some red on the outside or something. I don't know. No. Does this pass as a knife? If you saw this, would he be like, yeah, that's a knife? What we're going to do is, I think, we got to make the animation of him cutting his hand for the ritual. Not even animation. We're just going to do one frame. One frame is all we need. One frame is all we need. We're going to just do this. And like hold. Let's like get a bit of a tilt. Why did I tilt it down that way? That is incorrect. I was kind of considering a drippy effect, but I feel like it won't come across the way I want it to, unfortunately. I'm literally just like looking at my hand to like make this right. So I think this finger goes like 1 down. And the pinky's like 2 pixels down. Then we're gonna like this. I think I'm gonna move this entire thing like here. I think this part here, I think this needs to be like, no, I should take that back. It needs to like go, no, it kind of like tilts this way. Also, I feel the blade should be a little bit lower. Maybe I gotta like make it tilted like this. So like, where it's like this. I think if it was like this, it would look more convincing. So I think let's delete this thumb real fast. What you want to do is you want to make this thumb be like right next to these guys. It's like tilted. Like this. Yeah. It's a little bit short actually. There we go. That already looks a lot nastier. Exactly what I wanted. Wait, so if it's like tilted like this, it'll be like It's so hard to get it to look good as a pixel because like there's like a lot of shading and stuff going on in my hand when I'm like doing it this way. I feel like I bent the fingers a little bit. Or I feel like I made it so like the fingers are closed around like a fist. I just don't know. It's so hard to like make it look realistic. I think that's the problem with me right now. Maybe if like the looks at a deeper angle, like this. I think right now maybe it's like a little bit too. Like it's too much like you're holding like into like the thumb portion of your hand. It's Daisy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like struggling a little bit right now. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get for right now. I can always try to improve it later if we have more time. Honestly, could be worse. I think I'll take it for right now. Again, just because right now we're kind of running out of time. If I actually, I know one thing will make this look a little better. I think I see one problem with it. I think this thumb needs to just be like. Yeah, it's fine. Again, this is gonna be a single moment when we get back to the. Actually, let's add like. Six, download. And we'll also save this as candle hand. Okay, so now what we can do is go back to the code. You first need to update the original candle hand art piece. And what we'll do is what I'm thinking actually is for the narrative is we're gonna make it so that after you do the sacrifice, you'll be asked to return the knife, and that's when you'll find the key. So now what I'll do is maybe we should just track where the knife is. Okay. Yeah, no, so that's a bug that I haven't figured out yet, Lead Me Wolf. I've been trying to figure out why that's doing that, but it's been kind of the logic doesn't make sense for why that bug's happening. So I'm gonna get back to that in a minute once I get the main gameplay loop. We're getting really close. I'm trying to decide on how I'm gonna handle the knife. Knife pause. Quick sponsor. Be right back. Okay. Do they have anything against in the rules against blood and stuff? I guess that's something I probably should look at before I continue moving on. Okay, do you think the hand blood is excessive gore? What are your thoughts on the hand blood? It says that excessive gore is not allowed. The wording specifically says one second, everybody. I'll be right back. Back, everybody. Welcome back. So it says again. The wording states your game may not contain nudity, hateful language, or visuals. Please consider extremely strong language or excessive gore. I don't think it's excessive. I think because that's the only part of it that I think might be too much is the hand. But I feel like it's pretty mild, honestly. And especially for a cult type game, because that is the theme we're going for in the game. I think that this is pretty standard fare. Okay. Anyhow, let's get back into the code. We need to make sure this all works. We gotta code it all. So now we have it's gonna be 10,000 width now. I'm gonna grab okay, if knife lock equals 0, called knife lock, right? Knife pause. Hey, Chris Paul, welcome back. We were just talking about whether or not the blood visuals are too gory. And I think that it is not too gory. I'm now seeing if I can get the I just updated all the stuff. I'm gonna see if this runs properly. Okay, so I have the cheat codes on, so we can just skip to the enemy room. Okay, so the knife's in him. And now what we're gonna do is, if we move forward and we're blocked by him, then we're gonna set knife pause is equal to 1. Gonna go into the game logic where we do if x is equal to, so wait, the position of the enemy at this point is 1, 2. So if x is equal to 2 and y equals 2 and dir is equal to down, knife pause is equal to 1. Also, we're going to add and knife pause is equal to 0. What we'll do is if is equal to 0 and ch dot left is equal to minus 300. Wait, let's try this out. Okay, I want to just see if I can get the knife to appear. No, it's not. Let me do it that way. Does this actually happen? Okay, so it does happen. It only happens once. So this is all correct. Now the question is, why is none of this other stuff working? Okay, this drops the candle. I'm going to remove this because it's no longer necessary. Don't need a score. Has candle equals true. And new candle pause length. Okay, so I know I'm just like staring at this a little bit So here's the problem. I need to follow this logic a little bit to figure out exactly. I feel like this is where the issue we're having is. I think. New candle pause dot length equals 0. Okay, so this is okay. So if we entered a room and new candle pause dot length is greater than 0. So by now this should be 0. Wait, does this happen? I guess we can just literally test this out and see what happens. So if there are two thises, we know that there's a problem. $142 this. So this too doesn't happen. Okay. So, wait, no. Yes, this too doesn't happen. Okay, so why is this not working? So theoretically speaking, now I should be able to take the knife out of this creature thing. I gotta lay down for this. We're laying down. We're going like full horizontal while coding. This is the way. So I saw the candle earlier, so that's fine. Let's like delete this part, see what happens. Opacity is equal to 0. But why? Wait, no, this didn't happen. Okay, I did this somewhere else and I was confused. Okay, so the bug I think is going on isn't going on, but this isn't happening. Oh wait, is it x equal to 1 and y equals... Wait. Okay, well, we're a little bit stuck. Okay, let's try this again. I made it so that we can actually see where my position is at all times. So I'm at 2, 2. Okay. Let me print out direction as well. Oh, it's left? What? Are you kidding me? Wait. Well, okay, it's wrong, but it's an easy fix. Okay. Now I need to... Wait, I think now we can just do this and just remove some code. Control S, and now let's run the game again. Yeah. So repeat, we go here. And we remove the knife. And now we can just leave. we can do is I'll do if x, we'll do a quick animation here. So if x equals 7 and y is equal to 7, and knife pause is equal to 3, ch.style.left is equal to minus 500%. Start is equal to timer. And then this is every, so we'll do like 2. Minus start is equal to 2. Then ch.style.left is equal to minus 400%. And now with all that, let's try it out. Whoops-a-daisy. Where is the bug? Oh. Fixed it. I just forgot a equal sign. Okay, whoa. I'll do start equals to minus 3. So let's just skip to this point. Take the knife out of him. Wait. ch.style.left start equals timer. Okay, I'm confused. So grab the knife. Get the knife out here. Wait, it might be because of the... Thank you, Plavni Kampan. Welcome to the stream. I think the issue is... Oh wait, knife pause is equal to 1. What am I doing? Oops daisy. Where's that door? Not here. Wait, let me get my bearings. Okay, that's that area. We gotta go all... I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. What? I am moving way too fast for myself. Get the knife. Get out of this room. Still not working. I am a little bit confused. If knife pause is equal to 0, 1. Oh wait, did the opacity go away? Okay, I guess because I'm using a cheat code right now. Let's remove the cheat code did properly. Okay. Okay. I think like 3 more to go. Okay, I got the key. Go all the way down here. Take the knife out of him. And now, go back to our... Don't know why it got stuck on that for a minute. Actually, I know why. You go back to the code. Go back to the refresh function. And here we will knife pause is equal to 2. Actually, I'm just going to do this so we can continue using the cheat code. It's redundant in regular gameplay, but with the cheat code, it lets me test it a little bit easier. I guess I can also like... Well, I do want to keep the key. Maybe it's a little bit fast. Okay. Let's make this 5. Okay. Now I think the next step is going to be to add. So, okay, so right now, again, let's go back to the script. So you get the candles, you get key 1. You get the knife. Then you do the sacrifice. Go back there, you find out he's gone, and he left behind a key. And you swap your knife for the key. Then now you use the key to get the book, and then you run. So all that's really left is we gotta make the key sprite, the book, hand animation, and then we gotta make the final chase scene. And then we'll add in a couple other stuff as well. After that, we can start adding in like creepy stuff and everything else. Once I get that done, we can probably start looking into doing like sound effects. I think that'll be the next main thing. Is going to be making the sound effects, and it's also going to be just stuff of that caliber. I'm gonna like just chug some of this coffee so we can get a. Honestly, we're on time though, considering that we have like 9 hours left. Not 9 hours, like 10. God damn, 8 hours left. My brain isn't mathing right now. Excuse me. I think we're getting pretty good on time actually. One thing I was just thinking as well, I'm gonna do something really fast. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna just put a quick. Jam entry at I'm just putting the quick update in the Discord for the game jam. Wait. There we go. Back to work I go. Oh God, I am clumsy and tired. Anywho. Let's continue. So far we have the first 2 missions done. Next up, we go back there and find out that the key is missing. And the way we'll do that is we will create a new frame on the animation. Okay. Anyhow, let's figure this out. So I need to design 3 more, not 3 more, what am I saying? One more frame for the enemy. So we'll import, let me first save this. Good, we saved it, and now we will import and it's the most recent one. Replace. Okay, so we have this, and we have with the knife, and we'll do one more. Actually, we'll do without the guy inside there, and it will be one with the key. So the one with the key, what we're going to do is we're going to first increase the layer opacity. No, I need. Okay, so I can see it. Oh wait, okay, I see what the problem is. Delete this, duplicate this. And delete all of these elements in here. And now we'll just add in the key. Actually, you know what? It's a good thing we're keeping this in here because now I'm going to delete the chains. I think that'll be a cool little detail. So let's like make the chains fall down. And behind the chains, behind him, there will be a key. So let's first delete this guy. He no longer exists. And we're going to keep this link right here. And that's going to be how it's going to look like. So now what we can do is we can quickly just erase stuff we don't need here. So just erase these little guys right here. And we should have a pretty good looking chain. We can just erase everything inside of here, doesn't matter. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Now let's quickly finish making this chain. There should be 3 links. And now there we go. And there you have it. I'm gonna make this chain a little bit more interesting. Let's like do this and do that. Now just copy this. Here, oops a daisy. Copy this here. And we can just delete the stuff that isn't relevant. There we go. Easy peasy. Now just rinse and repeat. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go through this and just update the sides here. So we will see the chain down on this side right here. Let's first delete it, and then we're going to grab this. Oh, I snapped it perfectly. Okay. Grab the chains and dump the chains. Actually, before I do that, nah, it's fine. I can actually. I'm distracting myself already. Okay. Now we're going to take this side. I need it grad properly. And we can just delete that. Perfect. Let's add in our trusty ol' key. I'll make it be like this big. And we'll scale it down for the other ones. Yeah. Now just rinse and repeat. We'll need to do this for all of these. Shouldn't be too difficult though. Let's first start on the very, very back one, because this is going to be like just 2 pixels, more or less. Too zoomed in. Okay. So we're just going to put in like I said, 2 pixels down here. And we're going to put down 1, 2, 3. we're gonna add some darkness after this. Get rid of some pixels. There we go. I think that's good enough. Now just rinse and repeat. I keep forgetting to adjust. Yeah, no, don't worry. No, Lead a Lemur Wolf. It's 3:42 in the morning. I'd be more shocked if my chat was extremely active right now. Honestly, I'd be more worried if my chat... Well, not worried. Okay, I'm not going to say that. But I would definitely be shocked if my chat was active at this hour. I was about to say worried because I'd be like, oh, maybe my target audience is... I'm in a different time zone. Yeah, that's what it has been this entire time. Just kidding. You guys are all awesome. But you know what I mean. I think the joke is obvious. I'm just very tired, and my delivery is bad right now because the only deliverables that my brain is focused on is this game, and how deliverable that truly is up for debate. Okay, we only need to, so we got to create this one. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. It's really lucky that we're only dealing with like a 2x2 room for this section. No, I'm awesome. No, I'm not awesome. Just a little weirdo who likes coding games in unnecessarily difficult ways. You know, tired just yet, Leader? I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Leader Wolf, but for me, I'm getting pretty mighty tired. You know what's gonna be funny though? No, it's gonna be funny because I've been thinking about this for the last day. I've decided how we're gonna be doing the audio for this game. We're gonna get, honestly, we're like, all I gotta do is make two. One second, my brain cannot, okay. I've been thinking about this all day. And what I've decided is for the sound effects for this game, because we will get this done. We're like so close. We're literally 2 sprites and 1 animation away from getting all the basic stuff done. After that, the first thing after that is audio. But the thing about the audio that I'm going to be doing for this thing is we are going to do it using just my voice, just my mouth, making like the I don't know, or like or you know, or maybe I'll like for like some like more metallic sound effects, I can get some coins or something and I can like rattle them or something. You know, for the cool, like, or like for the flames, or like, you know, we're gonna make sound effects. We're gonna beatbox our way through the sound effects today. Anyways, back to chat. So chat. Varun said different time zone. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Chris Ball said, "Do you enjoy while doing it?" Yeah, no, I'm just imagining. I think with a bit of editing and like I can make it actually really good and also really funny. So Chris Ball said, "Do you enjoy while doing it?" I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like do I enjoy coding and stuff? or I think maybe you were responding to me being like coding in the most difficult way possible. No, I absolutely enjoy it. No. I'm not saying. I wasn't saying that as in I regret it. I'm just saying that that is my life now. I'm like periodically also checking my social media as well. Every now and then, someone on social media says like actually this only happened once. Maybe I can't say this happens every now and then, but whatchamacallit? Every now and then somebody on social media says something and I can be like, yeah, I'm actually doing that. Come to the stream and find out. That way you reel them in from social media. So that is one focus of mine. Anywho, excuse me. I'm struggling right now. Today the struggle is real. Oh yeah. So Chris Ball said, well, that is awesome, and therefore you are awesome. Exactly the same way speedrunning is awesome. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, that's a fair comparison. It's almost probably like a pretty good comparison to what my kind of content is. I feel like it's complicated because here's the complicated part about this, which I think I've been running into more and more lately, especially now that I'm trying to spread my wings and find my audience on social media, on the tumultuous waters of social media. Hello, Soham Kumai. How's it going? Yes, long time no see. But now that I'm like on the tumultuous waters of social media, what I've kind of realized is there's like a really fine line I'm cutting here, because a lot of what I do isn't impressive unless you lift up the hood, and even then it's less impressive and more strange. So it's kind of weird, like, what audience am I catering to? Am I catering to the educational side? Am I catering to people who just care about games and like seeing cool indie games? Am I catering to the programmer side? Am I like it's really weird for me to find the niche. And I think right now on social media, I'm kind of trying to cater to the everyman and trying to cater to like make my content as broadly available as possible, while like hinting at the complexities and like kind of showing enough under the hood so that if you know what you're looking for, you can be like, wait, is that guy coding in Notepad? Or wait, is that JavaScript? And then they can be like, and then I see it all the time, like in the comments, like, are you coding in Notepad? And I'm like, yeah, I am. And then, they, most of the time they lose their mind. But, anywho, let's get back to work. Okay, so here we can probably add a couple more pixels for this. Man, I'm so hyper. How am I hyper at this hour, actually? That's a good question. I'm like both hyper and tired, and it doesn't make any sense. 5, so we're doing 3, then 5. So what's this game? So far, here's what we have so far. Yeah, no, here, I'll run you through what we have so far. I'm going to turn off I have a cheat code running right now that I was using for testing, so I'll take the testing off. False. Okay. So what this game is you're a cultist in this ruin. You start in this pentagram, And what you do is you go around, and in the beginning you collect candles from around the ruins. You drop the candles off into the ritual chamber. So pick up the candle, you drop it off. Let's speedrun this. Get candle, drop it off. Get candle, drop it off. And then while you're getting these candles, someone with an astute eye would notice that there are these doors around here, but you can't really enter into them yet. So you complete getting all these candles, and you also see this door, but it's white for some reason. So you'll be like, hey, what's that about? I got an idea for that, actually. It's pretty funny. Anyway, so after you get all the candles, I think I have one more candle left. There it is. Then the demonic entity you're summoning gives you a key. And using that key, you'll go to this back room. And inside here, you'll find this weird creature. And you want to get a sacrificial knife. So you pull the knife out of the creature, and you go back to the ritual room. And then you step into the circle, and then you cut your hand. And now that's all we have so far designed. The next step is, what I'm currently designing is you'll go back to the room, and you're going to find out that this creature thing has escaped. He's escaped his confinement. And you will replace the knife with the key that he left behind. And that key is going to open up this room. It's going to open up this room. And inside there, you're going to find a book, a ritual book. And then as you're going out of here, you're going to go all the way back to the room. But then as you turn this corner, the creature's going to chase you, and he's going to run you around this entire thing. And you're going to go inside here, go into ritual thing, and then that'll be the end of the game. So pretty simple. It should be like the total length of the game is probably like 10-ish minutes with everything going on. But yeah, that's kind of the long and short of how this game is. So we've done a lot so far. And right now we are working on the scene that will unfold when this character is missing. So basically, when you're really close up, here's what it's going to look like. You'll see there's a key. Maybe I'll like add in like a little thing here where you can like, the key is like, it's like hanging. I think it looks okay. And I think for this, all we have left is we need to make 1, 2, 3, and then these here will be identical sprites left for this. And for this one, all we really have to do is just delete this guy in the center. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, and then this one will be like this. There is a prototype. I can put the link for it. And for anyone in chat who wants to try out the game I can barely talk right now. For anybody in chat, if anybody is joining in chat and they haven't been able to try out the game and they want to try out the game, let me know, because I do have a live link that you guys can go to and you can play the game. That is a very smart idea, Crispal. I will do that right now, in fact. It won't let me pin the message. Why? Please. I don't understand. Test. Wait, okay, maybe it's I just gotta reload the site. There we go. That's pinned. I'm guessing YouTube probably has a pin thing too, right? There we go. Oh god. We can do YouTube. YouTube. The YouTubes. Okay. Okay, and I pinned it on YouTube as well. So now, theoretically speaking, if I understand how pinning works precisely, you guys will be able to, anyone who joins into stream and stuff is going to be able to access that thing and, you know, test out the game. I'll put a more recent build. I think as soon as I get this part of the game done, we'll need 2 more. Okay, we'll need 2 more. Good stuff. I might just delete the center part. Yeah, I'm going to delete the center part. That's basically, when you remove the key, you're also going to I'm going to need to make something for that as well. I think I'm going to remove the entire thing so there's no confusion. for the sake of my sanity, that is probably the best course of action. Okay, so let's delete these things. Let's go inside here and select this. I'm still so impressed with how this all turned out. Like, it's such a simple game, but like aesthetically speaking, it's so cool. And I feel like if we get this all done, there's so much more we can do if we wanted to, which I do want to actually. So let's take off that theoretical. So I think here I'm gonna just delete all this. I think trying to manipulate this to make it work is more difficult than just doing it. But yeah, so let's here we're going to do okay, I think that's all I need to do for this one. Let's just give it a quick little outline. It looks okay. Now this one down here is going to be a little itty bit smaller than this one. So I'm just going to use actually I can just copy this actually. Let's just copy this. And we're going to just paste that right here. I guess we'll just copy this and do the same exact thing, just 2 down from that one. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Let's just add in the hook and the key. Actually, before anything, let's quickly make this just a little bit thinner. No, I'm going to keep it the way it is. I take it all back. Let's just make the hook and key so... Yeah, that looks good. And now let's do these last 2 things here. So here, all we probably got to do is just delete this section here. And just rinse repeat this several times. And the last one, we're just going to go 2, 3. Okay. Now that we got that, now we can just add in a couple little minor details here to kind of really kind of flesh out these chains just a little bit. There we go. And now all we gotta do is copy, and oh, before I gotta delete this. Copy and paste it right here. And then the last frame we gotta do is duplicate this, and we will just delete this thing from very existence. This little key right here never even existed. Okay, and now with all of that said and done, let's just save this as enemy 1. And we're going to export this. Okay, let's get this done. I think the worst part about this is going to make this where you guys can actually use this properly. Because right now, I wouldn't want having to read this on my worst enemy, for sure. Let's go through the code. So first thing I'm going to do is you got to update the size of... Actually, wait, before anything, I got to remove this. Okay. I always forget to take off the guidelines. Very bad habit of mine. I think this is gonna. We're also gonna block off the room after this mission. We'll probably do it once you pick up the next mission or unlock the next room. Just for the sake of keeping it as consistent as possible. So this is going to be 2000 PM. And now what's going to happen is if knife pause is equal to 2, else if knife pause is equal to 1, else if knife pause is equal to 2, minus 1000, else if it's equal to 3, minus 1500. Let's try running it for right now and see what happens. I'm seeing no issues. I think we still have cheat codes on, so we can just... We don't have cheat codes on, so I need to go back and let's turn on cheat codes so I don't gotta do the entire candle mission first. I also gotta figure out what causes the red door to break. Okay. I still don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. Remove the knife. Go back to here. Cut your hand. Go back here. Oh God. It's gone. That's so cool. I love that. I gotta do it again. That was awesome. Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta do it again anyways. I keep forgetting to change it. I'm even worse now that I'm tired. But yeah, here, check it out, guys. So, you go to this back room after you complete the candles mission. You see this weird creature. You take this knife from out of his side. Yeah, I gotta figure out. No, that's been a consistent problem. I don't know where the logic problem is coming from. But anyways, so you go back here, go to the pentagram, and you slice your hand open. Then you go back to replace the knife. Oh, and it's gone. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. That's so good. That's so damn good. And now I can literally use the same logic as I did before to handle getting the key. I can remove this because I know it works now. Minus 300. Yeah. ASCII equals true. Yeah, that's good. And now what we're going to do is down here, if it's equal to 3, I think this works. Let's give it a try. So we go to the back room. Not that one because that was the wrong one. We see this creature. We take the knife from him. We go back to the center room. We go in a pentagram, cut our hands open, take the knife, back to the other guy. He's gone. And then well, that didn't work. Is there a bug? No bug. Okay, let's try this again. I just changed a single variable. Okay, go here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I guess here the issue is because I have a knife. Because I have the has knife thing. It's automatically setting it to, yeah. Anyways, pick up the knife. Okay, I'm not fixing that. That way, at least. Okay, I'm gonna turn on cheat code really fast, just so we can go through the basic mechanics again. Okay, I'm turning off cheat code. Wait, I saw that. I saw that. What was that? That's not okay. Well, there was bound to be a problem when you're doing stuff like this. Wait. Wait. I have a theory. ch.style.left is equal to 0. 0%. Now let's try it. Okay, good. Yeah, it was just I didn't auto yeah, I'll show you guys. Easy peasy. Let's put the cheat code on again. Okay, let's go to the back room. Remove the knife. Go back to the pentagram. Slice my hand open. Go back. No. Take the key from that. And now, theoretically speaking, I should this should already be implemented. It is. I'm gonna get rid of that. That looks ugly. I'm also gonna get rid of all these. Okay. Let's take care of that right now, actually, while I'm at it. Okay, so we're gonna do these two. These. And these. And now in the code, we're going to take that and put those into the arches. Now let's just take a look at it and see how it looks. Okay. I think I have cheats on, so we can just skip. But yeah, that looks better already. Take the knife. Slice my hand open. Go back. Oh no, the guy is gone. Let's get that key. Okay, got the key. And then, yeah, I like that a whole lot better. Just look at that. I think having this top part, because you only have a single version of the arch, moving quickly through a bunch of them just looks really bad. But having like a single one, you still get that motion aspect. I think I'm gonna still put like one. I think I'm gonna put like two more actually. I want to first see how it looks like before I commit to it. I'm thinking put 2 more like that. I think that will absolutely sell it. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's rerun this. Okay, we're gonna speed run. Honestly, I kind of dig that actually. Yeah, I dig it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it. Okay. And I think what we're gonna do is if that's the last wall, there's no more walls, we're gonna wall up the room with the creature. Just so we don't like have, I mean, do we have to? I guess we could keep it. That isn't like the worst thing in the world. One thing I didn't want to look at before I actually continued working is there was one thing that I wanted to look at. I'm actually kind of wondering, so I'm reading back through the game jam thing. And it says that you must. The one thing I'm kind of confused about is it says the enemy game must have combat or a similar mechanic for determining outcome of certain situations, enemy encounters, or events. I'm just wondering if my game. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Part of me feels like it's I don't know. It just really it's unclear to me exactly what this means in the scope of this game jam. Well, too late to change course now. We're going full steam ahead no matter what. And if they are unhappy with what I did, then that is going to be it. I'll be happy with what I did at least. But okay, first thing I'm going to do is, so we currently need to, so we made it so we got the key. Now we need the book, and we need, I think how we're gonna do, we're gonna make a pedestal that we can just access. Pretty simple. For the book. And then all I gotta do left is the enemy chasing animation. I think we're gonna do like a 2-frame animation. Thank you for the subscription, Poached Potato. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. But back to what I was saying. We need Zuper down. Okay. Okay, good. That was the interpretation I was having. I was just making sure that my interpretation wasn't, because I was sort of like thinking like, is combat like required? Like, do you have to have like non-linear paths to the story? So here's what we have so far. Have you been following Zuper Dan, or have you just joined the stream? Following with one eye, just woke up. No worries, I feel that. Honestly, I feel like I should be asleep right now. That's why I have coffee. But yeah, no. I meant more like, have you seen the gameplay? Like, do you know what I'm talking about, or? I mean, if you're too tired, if you want to keep your eyes closed, then that's totally fair. I'm not gonna force you to take a look at my game. Honestly, I'm just happy you're here, but it's always fun to have more people in the chat. Here, let me run it through. So here's what we have so far. So you're a cult. So again, we still have a lot of work to do, which is bad because we only have like 7 hours. But you're a cultist in these ruins, and you want to summon something, and I haven't really decided what you're summoning yet. In this pentagram, and you're gonna first go around. Actually, I'm gonna turn off cheat codes. Got to turn off cheat. Actually, I can just ignore it for right now. And you pick up candles, and you take all the candles back to the ritual room. Okay, there we go. And then after you get all the candles, after you get all the candles, thank you, Super Dan. All of these are very, very painfully handcrafted pixel art stuff. Everything in this game is very painfully handcrafted, even the code. Complete scratch. Here it is. I think we have one more candle left. So after you get all of the candles, there we go. Then the deity or the spear you're trying to summon grants you a key. And you'll use that key to open up this door. And inside this door, you see this weird creature locked up. And what you'll do is you'll take the knife out of this creature and go back to the ritual room, where over in the pentagram, you're going to cut your hand. Then the spirit will tell you to return the blade from where you found it, so you'll go back to the creature, only to find out that the creature is gone. But he's left behind something for us. He left behind a key. So I'm going to just replace my sword with a key. And then we can use the key on the final door, which should be red. I gotta fix that bug. That's such a weird visual bug. That's been bothering me for the last 2 days. I don't know why that's a thing. But anyways, you can go through here. And inside here, I haven't gotten to this part yet. Again, we're 7 hours left and I don't even have the main game loop done. But there will be a little thing inside here with like a book, like a little pedestal, which you'll be able to pick up the book. And then the goal is you're going to walk out of here. You're going to go back to the ritual chamber. And then as soon as you get close to the ritual, like right before you head to the ritual chamber, the creature is going to appear like right here, right around the corner. And you're going to run around the entire section, avoiding the creature. And then run to the ritual chamber. And that'll be the end of the game. Where basically you've completed the ritual. And I don't know, I might do some animation. I don't know, depending on how much time I have. I have some like visual ideas for how I want it all to work. I'd really like to have more visual and sound effects and so on. But, you know, it depends. Like if I have like 2 hours left before the game results. Oh, you die. Game over. That'll be one of the possible. That'll be the bad ending. So pretty simple. Honestly, this was not meant to be a game. I wanted this game to be more of the horror genre. There's no real challenge, honestly. That's the main thing. There was going to be more of a challenge earlier on, but we kind of hit a lot of bumps in the road, so to speak. Especially like recently with a lot of the whatchamacallit. It kind of became very linear very fast. And that's why I was getting concerned with that one rule. Yeah, so again, that's kind of where I was like trying to decide how to interpret it. I just feel like right now it would be kind of hard for me to hack together something that is more, that's less deterministic. Honestly, I feel like right now the biggest challenge for this game jam for me was just that I really didn't spend that much time on it. We spent like a total of 20. I think we were talking about this earlier, but I think I've spent a roughly 20 something hours. Yeah, no, I think this was more meant to be like a very, very like linear horror game, like a scary game than anything. I think one thing I might do where it might be more interesting as a challenge is to make the last part of the game have a section where you avoid the creature. But I guess we'll see if I can actually get that get that done, because again, we're running out of time. I think that was my initial idea was doing all of these things. You'd have to avoid the enemy, or do a lot more stuff where you avoid the enemy. I think that's the biggest part that got cut from my challenge or my game. Honestly, like I think day 3 was the one that really killed me, or day 3 or day 4 was the one that really killed my momentum, because I think on that day I was intending to like get a lot of the base features of the game done, but I got really stuck on a visual bug, because we changed from having individual sprite sheets for all the various segments of the map to actually having full-length sprite sheets with a bunch of weird logic. I think I still have my notes from then. Yeah, no. There was a lot of weird math for creating these sprite sheet thingamabobs. Thingamagoobs. Oh no, you're not distracting me. I'm just distracting myself, honestly. Honestly, me talking about it helps me like work through like stuff in my mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'll put this. Honestly, there's 2 chats running, so I'm not gonna try to do votes or whatever. But I want to hear. Would you guys rather me work on audio? So if I had to drop one thing, should I add another section of the game where you have to avoid the enemy, or should I add audio? Like, what would you guys rather me drop if one of those 2 things? Drop or add? I guess add is for the enemy thing. I will say for sure after this, okay, Posture Man says audio, please. That's kind of like, so I will say, I want to hear what everybody's thoughts are, but personally, if in a vacuum, I would personally rather do audio. Even though it's more deterministic, I feel like I would rather have a pleasing spectacle than something that is like more challenging, so to speak. But that's just my personal take on. I also feel like I would just, a game like this, I'd like to just play through once and get a nice little cheap scare and then get out of it. That's also just my take on the entire thing. I'm just trying to figure out right now, where is the... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, so let's first... I'm going to save this file before anything else. That Hlavni compound account was me. I was logged into the wrong account. Oh, no worries. And we do have 7 hours, so maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe we'll have enough time for everything. I just don't want to say that right now, and then we get there and it's like, oh, guess not. Who knows though? I might surprise myself. So I kind of want to create like a pedestal for this book to kind of like make it look more interesting. I will say my biggest regret in this game jam was just not front loading more of my time. I don't think I really had much choice in the matter, but I do think that if I did put more of the time into front, it would have I would have had a lot more content by now. But I feel like my mental health was so much better in this game jam because I didn't do that. It's such a weird trade-off. Kind of thinking. I guess I in this game jam I sacrificed my I possibly sacrificed any chance of winning or any accolades for my brain being somewhat okay afterwards. But I think honestly that's a trade-off I'm willing to take. Kind of like how this book looks so far. I'm pretty happy with this artwork. Okay. I think I'm gonna like make the pedestal white and like let's add like black edge on the book. Like 3 pages in the middle. I think that's a little bit too thin of a page. Maybe like this. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna keep it this way. I think after this mission, I definitely could add. Honestly, okay, while I'm working on this, I'm gonna brainstorm a little bit. Maybe we can get more than just, well, the audio is gonna be so. The audio is gonna be mainly the bigger problem with it is gonna be the fact that I'm gonna have to very carefully place a lot of various audio blocks. I'm guessing like at least 15 separate audio sources I gotta sprinkle throughout the code. It's not impossible, not in the slightest, but I think and I'm gonna do this. Okay. I was like thinking in my head, like, how am I gonna like make the book go into hand and so on? It's simple. Usually a lot of times you'll see me, you'll just go like stare off into space and just be like, how many more variables do I even need? In this game, for some reason, not there's never enough. Oh yeah. Okay, so we want to scale this down by a factor of 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 8 and 13. Wait, what? So yeah, 16 and 13. Now, why did I make this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. So we want to bring it down to 6. 1, 2, 3. Too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, I feel like I'm doing this in the similar way to I did the... Yeah, it is. So if that's the case... Yeah, it's okay. I'm just trying to think about exactly how I'm going to like make this all fit together. Also, that means that this is actually incorrect right here. Kind of. Yeah, because the scaling is weird. Probably more like this. Let me make sure that it's... It's a daisy. So you guys can follow what I noticed is because it's centered and not against a wall, the scaling changes, and how you each frame will be positioned also changes relative. That's why I reacted that way. It's a minor change, but you know, still important. I think we're gonna just put a single one here and put it in the far corner to kind of make it work easily. That'll save us some time. Good job, Chris Paul, for winning the jump catch game. Okay, we're gonna make one more. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is just replace everything with white. I guess one thing I could do theoretically, maybe I can make it more complex. Zuper Dan, are you still around? You want me to pass an idea by you, if you'd like? Um. So okay, so the current way how my game is designed is you get this So you get the candles, and I think the purpose of getting the candles first is so you get a familiarity with all the rooms and so on. And then the second part is where you get the knife. Then after the knife and you do the sacrifice, you have to go and find a door. What I was thinking is, what if instead of hinting at the door's existence earlier, like I was planning to, what if I kept the doors, like, kept it secret, so you actually have to explore and find the hidden door? And I'll make it so that instead of the creature staying in hiding until then, the creature actually wanders. And your job is to essentially avoid the creature being detected. And maybe I'll make a mechanic where I'll give like the creature a limited sense, and you can kind of avoid it. I could even probably quickly implement like a sound. Maybe make the. I mean, the creature doesn't have eyes, so I could easily probably say that it doesn't. It doesn't have someone adds to the challenge. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, this is heavily this is more like an opinion thing, but I'm just kind of curious. Where would I mean? You've seen a lot of the game so far, at least artwork. You said you liked the artwork, I think, or like this visual aesthetic of it. And so far, your biggest, you did say you want audio. You really want audio for the completeness. And the biggest like pain point that you've kind of vocalized is the challenge aspect. Do you think this would kind of more address it or like really help with that, or do you think I don't know, too little, too late? I'm just trying to like kind of gauge your opinion. Or is there anything else you feel like this game is lacking? Because I mean, you've kind of seen the entire thing by now, honestly. Well, at least everything I've made so far. I still have 7 hours to change things up. I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I also know it's really early in the morning. And maybe I'm like, I don't know. I'm not trying to step on any toes. Traditionally, you're up against the dungeon itself, exploration, trap, secrets, puzzles, and you're up against the inhabitants. Oh, you're horribly lagged here? Oh, no worries. Wait, are you on... Yeah, you're on Twitch. I wonder why Twitch is lagged. Normally it's the YouTube side that's lagged more. No, it's okay. I will say I have heard some people have said that if you go into the settings and drop it to like 3060p, I've heard people say that really, I mean, it lowers the quality obviously, but people have said that it's a lot smoother if you do it that way. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm just saying what I've heard from some people. Lee the Moon Wolf, you're finally falling asleep? Gotta go. I had a headache for now hours and it's getting worse. Yeah, no worries. I'm thankful that you've stayed so long, Chris Ball. It was great having you. Hope you feel a lot better soon. It would be ideal if you could fight off enemies somehow, but avoiding them also works. I'll wait until ad is finished. Oh, he's on that. Okay. So, okay, I will say, this is just... Here's just my thoughts on the matter. And honestly, you know what? I feel like I'm already... I'm working on this, and right now I have all the elements of the game. I think there's like the only thing left is the enemy animations. Like everything else is pretty much. I think I have the main elements I'd like to have in the game. Let me spitball here, and I want everyone like Super Dan. I think a lot of people are leaving. Leading with I think is going to sleep. Posture Man. Anyone who wants to chime in. I want to hear. I want to kind of gauge the audience here. But I want to give you guys all my thoughts and all the possibilities of directions we can take this. So first off, here's an idea. So I did first my thought. So my initial idea for this game was definitely more in the scary aspect. I'm thinking like Outlast. I'm thinking like just like kind of like a love letter to the horror genre, where you can't really fight back. I mean, your only options are to run, hide, or die. And that's kind of like what I wanted to go for in this game. Obviously, I was limited because, I can't create a AAA horror game in X amount of time. But that was kind of like my initial vibe going into this. However, another option I could do where... Oh, also, I think Liam Wolf said tiny spiders. So one option is I could create another enemy like tiny spiders, for instance, where we have like a secondary enemy to the big bad at the very end who's going to scare us that we got to avoid. And one thing I could do that pretty easily to have like an avoided mechanism. I don't want to have like a, like you take a small break and have a little combat fight. Even though that's probably the traditional way of doing it. One thing we could do is I could have a thing where you have like a yell or something that essentially scares off stuff when they get too close to you. But it has a cooldown and they'll continue following you from a distance afterwards. So I could do something like that. I could also just stick to my guns and keep the horror aspect the way I have right now. That's an option. Another option we could probably do. That shouldn't be too difficult either. That sounds good. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... Also, one thing actually I wanted to get your to have a better understanding of, actually I brought this up earlier, was in the game requirements, you did state that your game must at the very least have some very basic stats, minimum a single health / power bar. Well, they're making the game the old way instead of 3D. No, I don't think I'm not sure if you managed to pick up on this. I did put this in the Discord, but I'm not only am I making it the old way, I'm also making it exclusively in HTML. Like all the code is in a singular HTML file, no dependencies. So I'm not using like I'm not using any like JS library or anything to help me. Everything is built from the complete ground up. All the CSS written by hand, all the script code written by hand, all in the same HTML file. I mean, the HTML itself is pretty simple. I can't really. I mean, it's just like the title, the square, and everything. Wait, oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so all the CSS written from by hand. All the scripting written completely by hand. Oh, this is the map. This is the map and all the elements of the map. Here are the arrays. So in order to make these arrays, because obviously I do this by complete hand, I made another script coded entirely in HTML. I think I'm going to code up. Also, I wrote it all in Notepad. In Microsoft Notepad, because that's a thing I do. And I made a thing, this file here, which allows me to visually like input new locations. So if I wanted to, like, for instance, change up the map, or if I wanted to, hey, I want to put something. I'm actually going to do this real soon. I'm actually going to do it right now while I'm at it. I want to put the books in this spot. I can now take this thing here, and then I can just input it directly in my code. So I'll just do... I love this. I feel like people either respond to this entire idea of like me doing all of this the most difficult way possible with either respect or disgust or shock. I've always got very interesting reactions. I also get a lot of good engagement from it social media wise, but I guess that's kind of how it goes. Okay. So okay, I probably should finish. I didn't finish the books. Finish that first before I go further. I think the most difficult thing that I've gotten as a game, like I love doing game jams this way. It's just like I feel like it's more like fun for me to challenge myself this way. But I feel like it's really hard because I think the most impressive parts of all of my game jams are definitely what happens under the hood. I think very rarely it's very clear exactly all this work that went into it. I think my challenge is usually bringing what's underneath the hood out from under the hood. I will say this is the first jam where I've actually incorporated 3D elements. Also, this is the first jam where I've been forced to, possibly against my will, to use anything but a singular HTML file. Because normally I use a single HTML file for everything, including all the artwork. But on this one I had to use PNGs because it was very art heavy. in my previous solution. I haven't figured out a way to get it to not be laggy. I think there's a way. We were having conversations about it recently, where on stream with some of my viewers, where they've been trying to convince me to use Canvas, and they've piqued my curiosity. I'm not entirely convinced yet. I need to see. I see benefits of both of them, but I definitely need a bit more proof before I completely jump ship. That's what I would use. Yeah, no, I just I'm just not entirely I don't know. I know that there are some performance benefits that are like kind of guaranteed, but I'm kind of curious at what point does it really break away from divs the way I'm doing it right now. I will say a lot of my experience is in like web development, like and I never actually, before the viewers brought it up, I never really messed around with the canvas. I do want to at least get into it, at least to try to mess around with it. I will say one of my one of my biggest inspirations for web dev or for making games like this was Nicky Case and the guys who made Cookie Clicker. I forget their studio name. And a lot of my, like, I looked through their code to kind of like get inspiration for how I would handle my own code. I'm still very inspired by the work they do. I'm still trying to measure up to them. Not sure if I can. Oh, also, you guys can see what I'm doing. I was just messing around with this. Okay, I think I got all the book stuff. Let's remove all of the... Let's save this as .piskel and we'll export it. Oops, daisy. Export as a 2-column spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure one day I'm gonna like properly learn how to use the canvas to its full glory, and I'll be like, man, I really should have done this years ago. All those viewers who brought it up were right. Well, okay, actually, the 2 viewers who brought it up were right. And yeah, no, big mistake in doing it this way for X amount of months. But I will say also though, like I've spent so much time figuring out how to do this all with the divs and everything, like memorizing all these different techniques. It'd be a really big shame if like I just no longer ever use that again. But I guess that's also how change happens. I guess I will survive if I'm convinced otherwise. I'm not that resistant to change. I'm just a little bit stubborn. Okay, but I think we have our new file. I believe it's called book.png, so I can now start messing around with the code. Let's first input book equals I will say this section of the code is the one I'm least happy about, mainly because I know there are ways I can make this more efficient. The only issue is doing that will take at least 2 hours, of which I don't have 2 hours. Man, I'm like just trying to like keep my morale up, but I know for sure I will at least get this base game done before time is up. I guess my only worry is, can I get stuff that's not in not from the base game, like the spider idea, the yell idea, all these other different stuff. If I can get all of those stuff done as well. Grab some coffee? Yeah, of course. Enjoy your coffee. Already have mine, so right there with you. I'm just going to use this code again. I think it's going to be more... The interesting part about this is I'm going to create a separate function for enemies for when we create that part of the game. I think it's possible. I think I'm going to finish this game with like the main game within like, I'll say an hour. I think that's reasonable. Is it book lock? Or is it book pause? Book lock. I'm going to try to sleep, but I'll be watching till I sleep. Okay, no worries. I do appreciate you. I'll try to be a little bit less crazy. I will embody a true lullaby. If book pause equals 1, I'll add an else if, and then we'll do if. Actually, correction. If not equals 0, that's the correct thing. I guess I can probably do something where you pick up the book from the pedestal. That'd probably look a lot better too. No, actually, it would. No, it wouldn't. I'm lying. Minus 100 up. Let's do else. I think that's all I have to do. I mean, I still haven't gotten to picking up part of it done, but do I have the cheat code built in? Probably should cheat code my way out of this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh God. Infinite books. That's usually... This always happens whenever I do this. This is usually where I just forget to do this right. Book, order I, order J, B. No, I did that right. Okay. Square pen child B. Oh, I think I forgot to do the nullification beginning. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's the issue. Although, yeah, no, I think that's the issue. Okay, now let's quickly rush. Speed run this thing. I will say that we still need to fix the door problem. Wait, no way. Okay, that's working. Well, no, we knew it was working when the keys are all there. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make a pedestal for the center one. 100%. Not even a question about this anymore. That was obvious when I did that. Inexcusable. I'm gonna just let's this does not feel centered. $133 to $145. So 12. 173. Wait, no. 173 to 13. So 13. And this was 12. So we're going to just increase this one by 1. Oh, shoot. And then we're going to just add in a quick layer around it. Okay. And we're going to export it as well. I think we get the book done within ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna make it so that when we go over the book, we're going to move. We definitely need to get also a thing for the character hand. So we'll open that up in a second. I'm gonna just put like a quick some pages up in the front. I think that'll be the best way of doing this. If x equals book lock 0 and y equals book lock 1, I'll also add in and book pause is equal to 0. Book pause is equal to 1. ch.style.left is going to equal to minus 600, I believe, minus 600%. ch.style.opacity is equal to 1. And that's good. And now let's quickly fix up ch really fast to make it work. And I think we'll have the book in our hand. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it was minus 600. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create like 2. Wait. So 32. Start this one like. And we're going to create like that and like this. And then we're going to just delete this Let's grab all of this and move it down a little bit. And now let's Okay, so I did everything. Now let's see if it works. I'm sorry if I don't talk as much when I'm doing this. Mainly because my brain is like, I'm gonna try to keep talking, but a lot of my brain is not working, so. Oh God, that's not good. I'm like locked in place. I must have set it equal to something. Book lock, yeah, book lock x equals. There we go. I'll speed run this portion. It's a scaling problem. I forgot to set the scale. Now speed run it. I will say, I think actually the next thing I gotta do after I do this is getting the text done. I just remembered that. Probably my top priority after this, actually. I'm trying to figure out this out. Oh, equals 0. Ugh. Smallest bugs. Trying to speedrun this. I should make a hack that lets me skip past these portions I've already tested. This part I already know it works. I still gotta check or figure out what's wrong with that one wall, but not good. Gotta go to the candle render. Has candle and knife pause. Honestly, this just will not. This is not even a problem if you run the game without cheats. This is the only reason why this ever becomes a problem is because I have a cheat running where has candle is still a possible use state at this point in the game. There's so much I could have done with this, honestly. Honestly, I'm just thinking like maybe you could have used candles in the way. Well, too late now, but could have been a cool thing. I don't know. I feel like I really wanted to create a horror game, and I still kind of want to create a horror game. It's complicated. I have mixed feelings about this. I feel like at the end of the day, doing a game jam to some degree is also, you know, you got to decide whether you're going to do something that will win or something that you want to do. Anyways, let's rerun this. Run it back. I think we have time to make this. I'm right now. I'm just like hyping myself up mentally for this because all that's really left is. Okay, let's get some text for this done because I think all that's really left is the enemies and the text. If we can get both of those done, I think we're basically gonna be set. I think we have a pretty decent chance of getting this done. So. I might shut up a little bit while I'm doing this because we have a lot to do. So I'm gonna create two animations. Okay, I think I'm still gonna do this. I'm gonna add. Okay. I got this. 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 Let's first finish the last thing, which is the last mission. Which is, I'm gonna just, for right now, there's so much I wish I had time to. Before next jam, I'm gonna make some non-jam related stuff I'm gonna add to my jams. Yeah, I'll explain later. But for right now, let's finish the mission. So the last mission is bringing it back home. I'm gonna finish the last mission. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I can make the spiders work in a way that's like be effective and not like unnecessarily difficult. It's complicated. I think we can do it. Okay, so for the last mission, we got to go to the else if x equals 7 and y equals and y is equal to 7 and book pause is equals to 1. I'll just do book pause is equal to 3, 2, ch dot style dot opacity is equal to 0. I'll get document dot get element by ID. Title is going to be equal okay. I'm going to try the cheat code, and now let's just see how effective this game is. We still haven't added chases, we still haven't added death, we still haven't added anything else. We're just seeing how it feels like from the ground up. So, go out, you're getting candles. Let's try to fix a door problem actually in this run. It has to do with the candles or something related to them. Because like here it works just fine. The key. Yes, this is the place where there's a bug. Okay, we'll fix this in a second. Let's first see how far we can go. That's so bizarre. Oh, that's what I was seeing something earlier. You might have noticed me like being really confused. I see what the problem is. I gotta change it. You win! And that's the end. Okay. So we have the entire game done, at least from the first initial gameplay loop. Now, we have 6 hours to add in enemies, audio, and text. Let's first add in let's first add in the 2 enemies. I think that's the higher priority at the moment. Then add in text. And then try to go for audio. Audio, we'll see if it happens. I think both the enemies will go for 2 frames. Actually, for anything, I'm gonna actually, before I completely forget. Did I save that? I think I can just export it. We're done with that. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Not right now. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, let's create 2 animations. One for the spider and one for like a ruined spider. So what I'm first gonna do is let's put this away. Delete all these. Make this visible. I think for the ruined spider, we're gonna like let's keep it basic. I don't want to. I don't have time to spend a whole lot of time with this guy. Honestly, let's just do this. Let's just honestly, I am going to double down on this. This looks horrible, but I'm doubling down on it. If I stick with this, we're gonna save so much time. This does not feel like something I should double down on, but we're okay. We're gonna add some darkness. I'm not even gonna outline it, honestly. Let's triple down on this. Let's make it as as questionable as physically possible. I'm gonna add some darkness to this thing so it's somewhat similar to the other stuff we've made, and let's do what I've done with everything else, and that is just this is I'm not even wait, okay, I'm actually gonna do this one right because I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get actually this really wrong, and that'll be a problem. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take this. Okay. One done. Yeah, I'm not proud of this, being completely honest with you. I do want to make it so that at the very minimum, you'll be able to tell if it's outside the door. I think if I do that, it's going to be somewhat okay. And then we can code some basic mechanics for this guy, for this little guy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is, so on this one here, would you see it actually? I'm gonna like make it more obvious. And then like if it's right next to you, I'm gonna like make this disgusting huge thing right here that's gonna like scare you. I think this would really scare people if I'm not sure if this is gonna look right, but my point, my goal here is to scare the viewer as much as physically possible. I'm still not very proud of this, but if this works, it works. Yeah, if this looks good, I'm eating a shoe. There's no way. There's no way this actually looks good. I'm calling it right now. It's not going to look good. Okay, I'm not actually eating a shoe. I'm just saying that right now because I could be totally wrong. Maybe it doesn't look excellent, even though I made it like in 10 minutes. Honestly, there's no way that worked as well as it, okay? You know what? You know what? I'm not going to question it. All I did was I flipped it over and it looks like it could work. So I'm going to just keep going. I'm going literally insane right now. So we need to get this done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that they have a slight inclination to go away from you, or no, towards you. Okay. Let me first save this as crabs. We're going to export this. Okay. Now let's just I'm gonna put 2 crabs into the game. I think that makes sense. I think what I'll do is I'll make them go in like... I want them to have a higher chance of staying... Okay, all I need to do is I need to make the same thing for the last guy to chase at the very end. Okay, for right now, let's just make a very, very simple AI for this thing. And how the AI is going to work is going to just go along the track of... Okay, here's how we're going to make this super, super simple AI. I wouldn't call it AI, super simple algorithm. It's going to let these crabs walk around and do their little thing. So we're going to call it the crab. Crabs is going to be... I'm going to spawn one. Wait, so the center room is 3 wide, so 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 6, 5, yeah, 6, 5, 4, and 8, 9, 10. So 10, 4. So one's going to be at 4, 4, up. And everyone's going to be at 10, 10, down. And for right now, all we're going to do is I'm going to just make them go around in a circle, and then we'll give them an extra... crab sprites. Okay. So we're going to do a two render functions. So this is actually going to be a bit more of an interesting process than we've done before. I'm actually going to do the standard one first, and then we'll do the more interesting one afterwards. I'm actually going to use the more interesting version of this function. It's kind of overkill for what we currently have, but in case I'm going to add more crabs in. Probably not, but, you know, never know. I think for right now, we're just going to do... Okay, let's run this. Oops, daisy. It's fine, we saved that file. $300. Cancel all 0 and 300. What is 300? Why is it saying that this is null? So this is the issue in crab eye 0. I don't understand why it's... Oh, wait. That was a problem, it isn't the problem, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. I think it does the job fine, though. I think we're going to do this with a single crab. We're going to try to yell mechanic. I think it's either single crab or yell mechanic. I think we'll do the yell mechanic. Okay. So we're going to create another render function called the enemy render. And for right now, the enemy render is just going to have this thing in it. Okay, so what we want to do, I think 3 times a second is pretty reasonable. We're going to do crabs. Honestly, I'll do all the logic for it as well inside the enemy render. Maybe I'll keep it consistent. For right now, let's just make them move around. I cannot type right now. God. Okay. I++. And then what's going to happen is we're going to add in okay, so this function here, we want to essentially move these crabs around. So let's first set a directional thing. I'm trying to decide how we're going to actually do this because there's several possibilities here. Here's what we're going to do. This is a weird logical trick. I don't even know if it's a trick. It's more just me being crazy. If math.rand is less than 0.5, we're going to start with this. Then we're going to and crabs 0 or crabs I 0 is equal to 4. Or 10, I guess. Basically what we're doing here is we're going to first see, we're going to pick a random number and see if we can do something with it. If not, then we do the other side. So if crabs I 0 is equal to 4 or 10, that means that the x value is on the edges, so it can be either up or down. So then crabs I 2 is equal to, actually I'll just do it. May as well be consistent about this. Crabs I2 is equal to up, else down. Else. Thank you for the follow, House of Leaves. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I sound insane. It's been 6.5 hours and I'm dying inside. But yeah, no. Sorry, I am actually quite dead inside. I'll be happy to talk to anyone who wants to talk to me. Because right now it's just me in the void and like 800 lines of code. Please help. Okay, else. So if that's not the case, then it must be on the other track. Hello, House of Leaves. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm Urbandrei. I believe you're new here because you just followed. I'm kind of crazy, and I like coding in JavaScript and making games. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, no, this is the last day of the game jam. We have 5.5 hours until I need to submit this thing. And the person running the game jam came in here and he was very nice about it, but he basically said what I was doing was kind of bad. So I need to quickly turn tracks and hopefully I literally drew an enemy in like 10 minutes. Now I'm trying to like add some crazy logic to it. This is not good. You know what? Instead of adding an if statement here, I'm going to put an if statement here. Rand. I don't even know if my syntax is right here. I could be totally wrong about this. Left. The logic, though, is correct, surprisingly. I know I'm a very illogical fella, but... Okay, but anyway, so we're going to do here. Yeah, I can show what I have so far. I'm just going to quickly just finish coding my little crabby guys to move. Crabs. This is a really if the crabs like work nice in this thing, I'd be pretty surprised. Maybe I should enemy. I'll see what happens. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Honestly, I'm gonna take all of this back, run it all back, and I'll just do this instead. I could write this better, but also it would be very, very strictly written. I'm gonna just do this for right now until I can convince myself that this is the right way I should be doing this. I'm not yet convinced. Do you code House of Leaves? Of course it isn't. I knew my syntax was wrong. You're still an amateur? That's okay. We all start from somewhere. Oh god. Ah! Also this. Oh okay, hopefully I saved that thing properly. I know I didn't save it. Good, I saved it. I literally drew this thing so quickly. Oh, I will say, just FYI, I've said this again and again and again on this stream. If there is someone you want to learn from, you can learn from me. But you probably shouldn't, because I do stuff in ways that most coders don't like. That's how I get my views. I annoy them so much that they comment and then they are like, why do you use Notepad? Why don't you use a game engine? Why are you not using Canvas? And they're usually right about some things. Some other things I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing stuff. But in the end of the day, just the way I do things. But I guess long story short, probably don't learn stuff from me. At least according to other programmers. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's run this again. Huh? That's not right. Why was he in the walls? Where did he go? I'm the same. I do things differently, but it works in the end. I'll probably have to change a few things. I want to work with other people to do this, of course. Yeah, I don't think I could. I feel like anybody who would look at my code would probably spontaneously combust. It takes an active effort for me not to. Why is... Where'd he go? Wait, 0 is the x dim... 0 is x. So if 0 is 4 and 10, then yeah, it should be vertical. Yeah, this all makes sense. Why is it acting up? Wait. The issue is if it is on this track, but the random doesn't. That's ridiculous. Okay, but so the trick is gonna be probably should like do an ordering. Okay, I don't have time to really do it this way. Okay, we're doing it We're doing it a little bit differently. What we're gonna do is if, and instead of making it completely random like I'm doing right now, this was the other idea I had. We're gonna just do it because this is not working. I don't have time to like make a proper. I know how to do it now, but I don't have time to properly implement it. What I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do a very even less random motion of the crabs, which I think is honestly better for the game because we don't. I think making intelligent AI crabs is least of our priorities right now. Probably, presumptively. So what we're gonna do is if crabs I 0 is equal to 4 or 10, and equals, then if math dot random is less than 0.5, if crabs I 0 is equal to 4, crabs I So if I is equal to 4, crabs I2 equals right. Else crabs I2 not equals left. And then else I1 up, down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through this. And if crabs I2 is equal to up, crabs I1 plus equals 1. Else down minus equals left, not left, we'll start right. Right left. Where did he go? Oh. Okay, I'm updating these guys every other frame because it's kind of ridiculous. Let's do every 3. Okay. So here's how it looks. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a mechanic where I'm just wondering if I can I avoid these crabs without it. Honestly, maybe. Actually, should I just leave it as is? Honestly, I'm leaving it as is. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. Now what I gotta do is do the final. You know what? Screw it. This is no longer a horror game. I give up. I give up. You guys the game jam wins. I tried so hard to make this into a horror game, but clearly I've been maybe after this game jam I'll turn this into a horror game. Let's just get the let's just get the text done, the audio done, submit. And then I'll fix the door thing. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the restroom and quick break. And then we're gonna get this thing done. You know what? I had so many nice things planned for this jam. I'm just saying that right now. I had so many nice things planned. Just a shame. That's all I'm saying. Just a shame. One day, I swear, I'm swearing right now, one day, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it as a content creator. I'll make a living off this 8 hours a day. That's what I'll be doing. And I'll be doing jams like 2 jams a week. Why not? Because working like 3 hours a day does not. Also, from now on, I'm doing this for sure. We're creating art outside of jams because this, I shouldn't have to spend so much time. Like, I think out of like the 20 hours we've spent doing this, easily 90, like not 90, like 80% of the time has been making art on this jam. Anyways, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue. I'm back here, buddy. Oh, yoy. Okay, let's continue. We have our work cut out for us, and we'll get this done. And it isn't what I wanted it to be, but I think that is the compromise you have to have when you're doing jams. But I think in a way, I think I like this change. Mainly because it's gonna mean that well, it's gonna slow the game down a little bit. And I think it will feel less like a speed run thing that I've been doing. One thing I'm also going to do is I'm going to make it so that the crabs can pause. Actually, I'll do that later. Actually, no, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. You know what? I'll do it right now. What we'll do is we'll give, if the crabs are at the end, we'll add an initial if math dot random. If I can type, because my hands are not working. They're tired hands. Else if we'll do crabs I2 equals break. I think this way is also going to break up the crabs and kind of make them move more independent of each other instead of like being kind of like in isometric positions. Is that correct? I just pulled isometric and just said that, but I think that's correct actually. My brain is not working right now. Okay. I think we're also going to slow down the crabs just a little teensy bit more. I can already tell, I can already feel the comments coming that this game isn't like later, like when it gets reviewed, that this isn't a great game, but you know what? Again, rolling with the punches today. That's the oh god, that was kind of scary actually. Okay, so this is clearly working. Now what we'll do is we'll add in several game states. We'll add in game start and game over. Okay. Let's first build up all the tasks we need to do. So obviously beginning when you're first playing the game, you want to get a tutorial. So let's write some stuff. So you need Press W to walk forward. Press A to look left. There are creatures prowling the halls. Prowling the halls. They can't see. Don't. Let's say avoid getting caught by the creatures. The halls. All 7 candles. Six more, 5 more, 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. Last one. Man, I just really don't like this anymore. I kind of I feel like I'm kind of taking away the soul of my original idea, fortunately. It is what it is, but I guess I gotta do whatever I gotta do to finish the game. I think I should put text like up here or something. I'm trying to think about how I'm actually gonna like make the text work here, because I don't feel like getting all these characters in Piscal like this. Okay, so I need to create text somehow that is going to be on top of this. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but So press away to walk forward, press A to look left, right. Avoid getting caught by the creatures in the hall. Find a candle, bring it back to the pentagram, get all remaining 6 candles, unlock the red door. Press W to grab knife, return to the pentagram. Pentagram, and then okay, so I think that's basically all of the messages I can think of. Okay. Let's get these messages all done. And then I think we can call it and submit this project. Because all the mechanics work, we do want to make it so that so we gotta get messages, you gotta program them all in, gotta test it a couple times, then we'll submit it. Again, I'm not extremely happy with this right now, if I'm being completely honest. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's get this done. The benefit to this, though, is now I don't have to... So I think what we're going to do is like a message board like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. I was trying to save some time doing this by Okay, this isn't working. I tried. I really tried, but this is taking way too long. And honestly, isn't looking too good. It's kind of readable, but it's also like I feel like if you, it isn't like obviously readable. I think that's a problem. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do a much simpler version of this. So let's make a white block using let's go to the code. So inside square, I'm gonna guess we can use one of these two actually. You think so? So I'm not sure how long you've been back, but I have done a little bit of work on this. You know what, actually? I'm not using the score value again. Yeah, I'm not dwelling on it too long. It's more just I was going to do something else, but I think I actually have a better solution now that I think about it. Yeah, we only have. I mean, I think most of the game is already done. It's really, as of right now, it's just the text and the audio that I'm really gonna like work on left. So I'm trying to get this to be like at least. I I think 5 hours is more enough time to get this done, even if I go a little bit slow. But basically added in. Oh, I added in these little spider creatures that very simple motion. We kind of just go through the hallways. There's a couple of them. Yeah. And I'm gonna have the people complete their tasks. Oh. So all I gotta do is really add into logic because I finished all the rest of it where finished all the missions. I'm gonna skip the second boss. I think the crabs give enough of a challenge. But yeah, so right now there's like 3 total missions, and I think I'm gonna use the text at the very top to handle the actual mission text. And then we can just and I also have some text I can add to this middle, which should be pretty easy for me to actually manipulate. So that's what we'll do. AI. My neck is cracking. And I already have all the text already planned out to actually bring in. It's all just making it work. So I'm gonna just first, let's go to the code. Let's adjust the CSS at the top portion. Don't need this. The longest message I want to write. It's kind of a long, I want to kind of shorten this a little bit. I'm going to call them crabs. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of losing. Yeah, okay. Crabs is the shortest word, and I think they fit. So then the longest sentence, bring it back to the pentagram. So let's, for right now, just try to make this pentagram thing work. Let's get rid of score. And I'm going to just use this. Float center. And we'll delete these two. And I'm going to just take this text, and we're going to dump it into this and see if it fits. It's not out of the question. I was actually considering that myself. There's actually a good font I think I can use for this. I think it's called Low Res. If you can find me a good font, actually, I would appreciate that. If that's okay. Let's change the font to height, width, margin auto, position relative. Okay, that's good. Font size. I thought it's float center. Let me do this. Well, probably should find a web font first. I gotta find a font that is... Wait. Okay. So embed this to the HTML. In the CSS class. Can I just do this? Okay. That's not what I thought I did. Okay. Too much. 6.5. Why is it jump from... Oh. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, I think we'll stick with that for right now. Okay, we'll start making a tutorial. Tutorial 0. And we'll start, actually we'll give it the initial thing. So we can delete this. Equals 0. Get inner HTML is equal okay. So what I'm doing right now is I am currently making the tutorial. So basically when you start the game, it'll say press W to walk forward. And now when you press W, it'll say press A to look left, press A to look right. Now I gotta do the press D. And the next tutorial thing is going to be don't get caught by the crabs. So press W to look for A, and left. Don't get caught by the crabs. And what I think we'll do is after like honestly, I think after that we'll just do one button click to get to the next tutorial thing. So we'll do 3, and then we're going to do find a candle. New line, tip, look in the rooms. WAD, don't care about the crabs, find a candle, tip, look into rooms. Did I forget the, wait, I'm doing wrong. Okay, I guess there is no new line here for some reason. Oh, it's break. It's okay. I know what it is. Yeah, there we go. Find. Okay, I'm putting a space in that. Okay. I'll remove the space, but I find does not look right. And then after this, we're going to after you find a candle, let's go to the logic where I find a candle. Okay, bring it back to the pentagram. Okay, so press hold to walk forward. A, D, don't get caught by the crabs. Find a candle, look into rooms, and you can find a candle. 4, whoops. A, D, don't get caught by the crabs. Bring back the pentagram. Okay, we'll remove the tip. Get. Okay, and then after we bring it back to the pentagram. Do this, well. I just want this line. Okay. 5. Hello, Sticky Lab. Welcome to the stream. New candle pause. Okay, let's try running this. Crabs won't kill me yet, so get all remaining 7 candles. Actually, the thing is here. Get all remaining new candle. And now it'll automatically update the position. That's not a 5. There's no way that's a 5. Well, I guess that's what I get for getting a free pixel font, I suppose. Maybe we can find a better one if I have more time near the end. Okay. Okay, the next thing is unlock the red door. So if you finish it, in your hand. And then we'll do tutorial. Can you skip? Wait, I want to try something out. I want to try breaking this before anything. So let's say I only use left. No, so if I do it, then it's gonna automatically. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, it'll give a weird result, but also I feel like the average player wouldn't do that. But also the result is like meaningless, but it isn't like harmful. I think that's the big point. I probably should say less than or equal to 0 just in case, though. Yeah, this will solve it in case they do break it. Okay. And then we'll go back up here. We'll have to fix that bug. Also gotta make the crabs lethal, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Lock the red door. Then I think what we'll do is, for the next step, the knife. Okay, so knife plus equals 0. I'm going to say if... I think this is a place where someone could get stuck, so I'm going to try to actually avoid this. I'll add something in the key up section. Okay, let's try sub. And of course, I forgot something. Invalid unexpected token 170. Oh, probably the new one. Okay. Now, AD, don't get caught by the crabs, find a candle, look into rooms, grab the candle. Okay, before I continue, let me just finish this up, because I feel like we can probably at least try to do this. Turn to pentagram, so after I think the rest of it is pretty hard-coded enough to where I don't have to like do the same amount of craziness. So when I ch.style.opacity. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so this one's where you grab the knife. Next one, return the knife. Okay. We want first. Oh, this is in this part. Return the knife. May thy knife chip and shatter. Okay, next up. Unlock the red door. Well, before anything, actually, probably should do the same thing we did before, where we grab the key. Dum ba dum ba dum. Probably at the walls. I probably should equals 2. Okay. If book lock is 0, y equals book lock 1, and book pause equals 0. Return to pentagram. Okay, I think we got everything. We're gonna do a quick run through, and then we're gonna probably like add in some more fun stuff for the win and loss. Don't work on some of the audio. You win, you lose. Okay, we also gotta make the crabs kill you, so we'll do that next. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's play this game. Press W to walk forward. Got it. A to look left. Got it. D to look right. Got it. Don't get caught by the crabs. Sounds good. Find a candle tip, look into rooms. Bring it back to the pentagram. Get all remaining 6 candles. Okay. Again, the crabs will kill me later. Right now, we're going to speedrun this and make sure it makes sense. Honestly, I think at this point, it doesn't matter anymore. We're going to remove this tutorial thing. We don't need this. We don't need this. We'll just focus on making it make sense. And whenever you okay. Let's see if this makes sense. Find a candle. Because that's really all the tutorial is. I'm actually going to lower the amount of candles. Did I hard code a number anywhere? I don't think I did. If I did, I can always fix it. So let's first, I'm going to comment it out first, and then we're going to let's put it into cardinal corners. Like this. We'll just subtract these 3. Okay, now let's try this again. A, D, don't get caught, find candles. Okay, I'm super glad that that did not lead the candle in front of that door. I really want to like that door to like make you like wonder, what does that door mean? Like why is there a door? Yep, and okay, I got both doors. Perfect. Honestly, I probably should change that thing to Okay. Honestly, the visuals are still pretty good, even though it's only 4. What key appears in your hand? Okay, here's where I think. Honestly, maybe I should leave it because I feel like by now they've definitely seen the red door. Maybe I should let them look for the red door. Maybe they'll go for the white door first. I think that is. They'll go here and be like, oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I gotta fix that. That needs to be fixed. Grab the knife. Okay, that's not right. We gotta fix that. We win! Okay. So there's only like 3 things that need to be absolutely fixed. Actually, 4 things include crabs. Okay, let's get all 4 things that need to be fixed for sure. Because at the very, very bare minimum, worst comes to worst, you don't get any of the audio done before the end of the thing. At least it's more or less good. So let's do this. Let's first actually figure out why the doors aren't red. I'm gonna do that because that's been a problem for the last like X amount of hours. I don't know. Like this needs to be fixed. Honestly, the fact that I have titles on the thing really is clutch. Okay, needs to be in the doors. There's nothing in arches that would change the left. Okay, so if I is equal 1. Is this left? That doesn't make any sense though. No. Oy, oy. Okay, last 4 hours of the game jam. Okay, I'm guessing it has to be something with when you... So when you get all the keys... Because that's when it happens, when you have a key, when he has key. I'm so lost. Like, this does not make any sense. This literally makes no sense to me. Like, I don't understand. There's nothing in here that is anything relevant with the state of whether or not you have a key. If I equals 1. Okay, that's true. I don't understand. So it's only when you're like directly next to it. Because when you're further away, when you're at 2, it works just fine. Okay, so I don't think it could be in this section at all. Where else is doors called? Okay, and okay, I don't think we're fixing this right now. I don't understand why. Let me try something out actually, for the sake of my sanity. Let me find the doors again. Yeah, doors, not walls. And let's print out. Okay, so white is when it is true. kind of lost right now. 1 second. So but now it's not working at all. Okay, so this is actually not running at all. Wait, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just fix it, let's just fix it. I don't even understand how I did not think about that. That's actually ridiculous, but it's fine. I make mistakes, and I think that solves the mistake. Honestly, I know it solves a mistake, but for the sake of it, let me just run this real fast. And now the other door should be red. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, that solves it. Now we gotta change the knife thing. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Keep yours in your hand. Go use it to unlock the door. Okay, so all of the time. Oh wait, you guys couldn't have seen any of that. Oh yeah. Okay, well I just ran through the entire game. I'll do it again, but let's first get the crabs to work, and after that, then we can do audio. I think instead of you win, I'll be like something a bit more interesting, like congratulations, you've completed a ritual. Okay. Now let's get the crabs to work properly. I do kind of want to create like something where it completely Okay, so here is my theory. So I need to create a way how to actually exit the function. Or something similar. Honestly, maybe I should just bring all the variables up to the top and just refresh all their values. I might actually do that. It actually makes the most sense to me. Actually, I can just wrap everything except for the renders and the time thing in it. Yeah, no, it's crazy, but it would work. It'd be a pretty simple solution too. Make sure all the variables are accounted for. I think except for the tutorial. I think everything but the tutorial makes sense. Let's first make so you can die, and then we can crabs I1 equals y. Inner HTML equals you died. Okay. And now the other way we can do it is on the other side, if okay, so now let's try getting hit by a crab. Okay. Now what we'll do is let's grab all the variables. That are not in a function. Honestly, the one things that probably don't need to be redone are the images, actually. So I can probably put these back. Let's just see what happens. Actually, let's specifically target. So the one thing, timer start, these for sure. Not that one. Knife. Okay, all of these. Score 7. Score doesn't exist anymore. X new X. Candles needs to be in there. Doors array, enemy lock. Okay, so I'm gonna make a function. Refresh. We'll call it right now. Well, these need a global scope, I suppose. So let's actually call it above here and then make a function that has the same thing in it. And then whenever you die, okay. Refresh, and we also need to render an enemy render. Okay. Okay, now I'll try beating the game. Now there's actual stakes. Oh god. This is actually kind of intense. It's actually really intense. Okay. I think I'm onto something. Oh god. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Okay. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's try it again. So, shit. Code in JavaScript. I want to see if I can beat this game. It's a code in a pure HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. The only thing we added extra... Oh, God. Shit. The only... Oh, okay. It's leaving. That one's not leaving. Oh, God. Please, let me be. Okay. No game engine. Build from entirely from scratch. A single HTML file. Okay, whoa. Man, these crabs are not letting me alone. Okay, 2 more candles. Okay, that was kind of scary. Honestly, this isn't what I was expecting the game to be, but this isn't bad. Okay, nope. Oh, shoot. Okay, now we got the key. You can grab the knife. Nope, 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 nope. Turned around on me. Nope. There's no save points, so this is instant death if I... Oh wait, I already got the knife. Okay, I gotta go back. Oh, I thought I died there. I thought I died there. Okay. You know what? You know what? That wasn't bad. I actually don't mind that. It has a really, really like old-timey vibe to it, like an old game. Oh yeah, also, so you guys can see the code. I'm sorry. This has been like an 8-hour stream. I'm sorry if I'm seeming kind of out of it. I am. I want to get this game over with, so I don't have to be stressed about it anymore. But yeah, no. So this is the. This is the code. Oh, did you watch the gameplay, Zuperdan? Yeah, this is all I've written in 7 days. I kind of feel like just using a random. No worries. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. I would have run the gauntlet again if Do you what actually, you know what? It's okay, while I'm getting the music done for this, because the music, honestly, it's just plug and play. Honestly, I think it shouldn't be too difficult for me. Like, I'm not changing anything drastic. I'm gonna put this up for you guys to be able to play test. Play test time, everybody. Who wants to play the game? Actually, I gotta tell my Discord that it's play test time. I have a stomachache too, man. This has been a long night. Okay, dungeon. Day 8. Dungeon. Okay, it is live. You can now play the game. I will play it on directly from itch right now. You're trying to YouTube stream? Yeah, no, usually I've heard that the YouTube stream is normally worse than the Twitch stream. I'm wondering why Twitch has been problematic for you. I'm sorry you're having issues with it. But yeah, so it is currently live on my itch. Called I think the links are pinned on both YouTube and on Twitch. It's just this thing. And you can just run it. And I can go, let me see. So people still 20-30 seconds delay for my comment. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sorry. I feel like it's my fault somehow. Let me know, by the way, everyone who's trying to game out on my itch. I'll stop calling on my itch.io. Oh, no you don't. Let me know if the difficulty is too difficult or too easy. Yeah, no, it's definitely me. I'm not sure what's going on. I know I've been having bad weather, so I'm not sure if my internet's been suffering. Let me run a speed test, actually. No, go away. I don't want AI. Speed test. No, my speed is pretty good. Okay. It might be something with Streamlabs. I will say I've been using Streamlabs, whatchamacallit, their multi-stream service. I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever they're using for that isn't great. Thank you for the subscription, Sar. Much appreciated, never required. Oh, actually, I gotta change the background to white on these things. Oh shit. Nope, not getting crab today. Nope, you don't. I made this enemy in like literally like 10 minutes. Game works great. I'm glad. Any suggestions? Any more difficult, less difficult? Oh, don't worry. I won't forget to submit it. Oh god. Oh shh. I can make it. I can do that like in 2 lines of code. Let me make that free right now. I'm also going to fix the background while I'm at it. Also, probably gonna die right now. Kill me. Oh, that's a bug. Oh, that's a serious bug. Why is wow? Oh boy. Okay. Glad I found that one, and I'll fix that. Okay. So I don't know why a knife appeared right there. So it's based on the refresh function. Did I not refresh the... Maybe because of knife pause. No, knife pause is set to 0. Okay, I'll... fix that, and... You know what? If I have a little bit of time before I'm done with this stream, or before the submission date, I will add mobile support. I'm just kidding. I don't know. We'll find out. It should be pretty easy to add it in, though, I think. Theoretically. The funny thing is, on my social media, I've been like talking about this game, and I feel like I've kind of hyped up the monster because I had to delay making the monster for 2 videos because we had to get mechanics done and everything. And I'm gonna just make sure this is right. And now I'll be like, oh, by the way, the enemies I was hyping up for the last half a week, oh, they're just crabs. Okay, let's run this thing and see what happens. Okay, so it's not right. Let me look at the... Oh, I see. Okay, it's capitalized and its arrow up. Okay. Okay, there's now arrow key support. Zuper Dan, I remember you said in the description you can't do like non-9-degree increments. But what if like I do like if you press back, it like flips you 180 degrees? Would that be allowed or no? Okay, so next up. Okay, so I found a random music generator that I'll be using for this. Okay, so what we have left is I need to. Or I'm trying to listen to this song. Actually, I can play it for you guys probably. One second. Okay. This is a random generated song. Maybe like with like a weird online generator tool. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. Hi, Irene. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to figure out music, and I don't have time to figure it out. So, you know what? Actually, I do that. Actually, before anything else, okay. I'm giving myself 1 hour for music, 1 hour for mobile, and 1 hour for fixing the bug. Actually, let me first figure out what the bug was. So, man, my brain is not working right now. I'm pretty sure this will solve the bug. I'm pretty sure this is the cause of the bug, at least. can delete this one. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's all that there's really going on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll fix the bug. Next, let's add some mobile support. Okay, so I think music ranks higher than music definitely ranks higher as of right now than mobile support. Although mobile support would be nice. And I'd like both. And we should have enough time, I think. Okay. I need to find something. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make my own song. I'll make it in an hour. If I can't make a song within an hour, I will do something else. I think that is my best course of action right now. So let's get the music and let's okay. We also probably should make sound effects, but I don't think we can get there. Maybe we will. That'll definitely like last like I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so music. Okay, so let's try making something minor. Honestly, actually, I've had something I made a long time ago that I wanted to take a look at. I saw it recently on my Google Drive. Maybe I can make use of an old song I made. Not Google Drive, Google Photos. In future jams, I am definitely making songs with 4. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Okay, let's do. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Break. Wait, so it's dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. That's part 1. Don't want this sound. It's kind of bass. Let's do a... Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun. I think this is the right sound we can use to make the sound first, and then we can go back. This one's C, D. The second part doesn't sound too good. I think I'm getting the notes wrong somehow. C, D, G. C, D, E. No. Let me listen to the sound again. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm mixing this up. Okay, let's try this again. Let's restart. Okay, expert. Let's try this again. I need a bass. Give me a bass. Okay, let's drop it down 1 octave. If I can. Okay. So I'm gonna take the melody I was making again, and we're going to. Well, first of all, I still need to get the. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna shift it up by 1 note. Hopefully, it'll make it sound good. 2, 3. Okay. Take out some reverb. Okay. Okay. I'm having trouble finding where it starts. Okay. And now the last part is... Let's add some drums. Let's keep this consistent. Maybe it's a bit too intense on the bass. Okay, I think now I have a basic melody. I want to kind of like have like a resolution, and then it goes back to this. Maybe before then, let's try to get something here. That's too foreboding. It's distracting. I think I'm gonna leave that out. I think 3 tracks is more than enough for this track. Let's try this again. Dun 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 dun. What if I went up instead of down? Dun 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 dun. No, that's too positive. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna imitate it on the 3rd track, and then we're going to bring it back and see how it sounds. Okay. Okay, now. Wait, can you guys hear my music? You guys can hear it, okay. Okay, so now let's change this up. Wait. So this goes down to a... Okay. Wish I could copy the node things, but okay. Okay. So now I got it copied. Now let's get this last part done. Okay. And now what notes did I use for it? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this sounds good. If not, I'll just stick with the original. I don't like it. It's too jarring. I think I'll stick with this. Put the volume down a little bit. Now let's see how it sounds when I'm playing the game. I think it's a little bit too much. Okay, we're still getting the bug. Wait. Yeah, okay, I fixed the bug. I think we're gonna like... I'm trying to find the exact sound I'm looking for. It's kind of complicated though. I feel like this kind of fits it. It has a bit of an organy vibe. Maybe a tad. I think if the top part's a little bit quieter. I think the drum set is a little bit too intense as well. Is there a chip noise thing for the melody? I want to see if there's like a chip noise thing before I commit. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm gonna just take the song and put it in there. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I don't know. Anybody in chat? Anybody think this is a good song, or should I go for something like more ambient, or? Maybe like bring that to 100 and... Do you think it fits the actual vibe of the game, though? That's what I'm stuck on. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at it. You like it? Okay, that's all I need to hear. If one person likes it, I'm happy. Wait, I can embed it via HTML? I'll take that. Wait. Not what I wanted. You should feel very important. Okay. I was incorrect. That is not what I meant. File. Let's see if this works. It is still not working. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Okay. I haven't made music in like forever. So I gotta get back into it, honestly. I'm gonna play this while we are. Okay. Okay. Let's just start putting the music in and go from there. So let me add some code. Hello, Sandra Gomarius. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm just reviewing my notes. Okay, I think everything. Let me drop this in here. Get right file and okay. I'll try running this thing and see what happens. I think I should make something where. No, I think it's fine actually. trying to figure out how to make this work. Okay. This work? Oh, wait. It's kind of weird and like, I don't know how to describe it. It almost feels like this isn't that good. Like not the game, but the music. The music is just it, hmm. I don't know. I'm like so torn because part of me likes it and part of me doesn't like it. I know you say you like it, and I kind of want to keep it because of that, but Yeah, I don't know. With this other music creator. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. 1 second. Let's first start by creating some sound effects. Not beatbox. There was another one. Okay. That hurt my ear so bad. I'm trying to make some sound effects for this, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to make here. Man, I'm struggling. I just want to make some interesting sounds and we still like, yeah, I'm gonna give myself an hour to try to figure this out. I need to make some sounds to kind of like make this work. I want this sound. I think that'll be a good footstep. You guys can tell me what do you think, but let me try running this and see. Let's see how it sounds. Okay, let's try running this thing. I think it's a little bit too aggressive. Put a little bit of a high pass. Okay, let's try it again. Let's run it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's. I think this would be a good death sound, maybe. Okay, let's try running this thing and see what happens. Before anything, I'm also going to do... I want to get a noise. You just completed it, Aiden? You liked it? Oh, Aiden, I didn't see your message earlier, but Yeah, no, it's been a long stream and we don't have a whole lot of time left. What do you think? Too difficult, too easy? Anything that you would change, or what are your thoughts on it? Anything, any bugs, anything that you didn't like? I probably should add everyone or playtest at the playtest group. I'll do it right now, actually. I'm gonna get the. I think a bit difficulty balancing. I had no bugs. There are 2 bugs, yeah. I'm currently adding sound to the thing. Okay, let's try this out. Too many things open. Much better. Okay. We have a death sound. And now let's... I don't know what noise I want to give to the little creature things while they're walking around. Because I like these sounds so far, for sure. Okay, I think for right now, I'm gonna do. So I will say, so I tried this random song generator online, right? Let me know. Okay, so would you rather? Here are the options. Aiden, are you still in the chat? Maybe you can give me your thoughts. Wait, I gotta get the chat thing up. If not, it's okay. I guess I'll just play the second song then, 'cause we haven't heard it yet. So here's a song that I just randomly generated online. Yeah, may as well be paid at this point. But yeah, no, I don't know if having music adds or takes away from the experience. I think I might boost the speed of this. Nah, actually, they kind of sneak up on you. Maybe I should do a little bit more. I feel like there's like a lot of times where you don't even see a single one. Maybe I should like add one more. Yeah, I think I made my own song. This is a randomly generated one online. I'm trying a couple different things. So here's the other song that I made. This is one that I made actually. I actually jumped at that. Just a little bit. I'm gonna add one. Okay, I want to see if I add one more spider or crab, whatever I called it. If I add one more crab and if I add one, speed them up by just one, is it like playable or is it like too much? Okay, let's like speed up the monster render by this much. Oh God. How fast this gotta go? Oh God. Honestly, I'm gonna up the difficulty. Yeah, let's up the difficulty just a little, incy little bit. I think 3 is not that bad. I think it adds like a little, like you're gonna at least see like 1 wherever you go. Oh shit. God. Okay. I'm gonna try to beat it. Okay. I've had a lot of practice. I'm gonna try to beat this game in 1 go. Oh god. Do not trust that. Do not trust that. I don't know. I don't know if this is too difficult. It actually feels pretty challenging. Oh my. Why did I actually jump? Oh my god. I don't jump at the games like these that much. Why did I actually jump at that? That was wild. That was crazy. Oy, oy, oy. I think I gotta pick one or the other. I think both 3 bugs and the speed boost is a little bit too much. I mean, like I'm struggling, and I've been playing this game for the last week, more or less. So I think I'm gonna decrease. I think I'm gonna keep the speed the same. I think the speed's fair. I think it feels better now with the speed, but I'm gonna like make it only be 2 bugs. 2 bugs. Where's the bugs? Crabs. Okay. Let's... I think I'm gonna add mobile support on. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm gonna do it right. I think I found a good article about it. Thank you for the follow, Redstone. I don't know pronounce your last name. Thank you for the follow, Redstone. Um. Okay, I think I see how to do it now. Touch start. Okay, and I think what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna do some kind of funny stuff here. equals 0, ty equals 0. And we'll do document dot add event listener touch end. Minus equals event dot screen x, and ty minus equal event dot screen y. And what's going to happen is I'm actually kind of curious if this will do what I think it'll do. I might have to control Z this, but I'm going to quickly play through the game really fast, make sure that it is not bugged out because of the code I changed. If it's not bugged out, then I'm going to create a function for it. Nope, not today. Nope. That was kind of close, actually. Oh god, no. Okay. So it works. So now what I can do is, theoretically speaking, is I can get rid of this thing then. And I can put this all into a function. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually, I think I'm gonna just. I have time, but I just don't know. Okay, one thing I wanted to see is let's add this song in really fast. I think I'll make it a bit quieter. Leave me be, crab. Oh! Why is it actually scary? Why do I find it scary? Or is it just because I'm so tired that I find it scary? Light Outlaw didn't have reactions like this. What's wrong with me? Okay, let's make it mobile supported. I think the song's fine. I think the... Okay, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first add touch support. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna just copy this straight into here. And what we're gonna do is change out. I mean, this is the worst way to do it, but we're running out of time, so may as well just see if it works. So W will be if it's greater than 0, and TX A is going to be if TY is less than 0. Okay, now I'm gonna let me first make sure I didn't break anything. And now let us try to... Hello, Chris Ball, how's it going? Welcome back to stream. I'm about to upload a game. Okay, let's make sure it first runs. Okay, so it's working. Now I'm gonna try it on my phone. Let's see if the game works on my phone. No luck. Let me try. Actually, I'm gonna quickly check before anything else. Let's inspect and do it on mobile. Okay, I'm gonna print out. Okay. Why is it not working in mobile? I guess let me break it down even more. I'm very confused as to why this is not working like I'm expecting it to. Oh, wait. Okay. Still not working, but we're getting closer. How did I handle it? I did something for this in my wall jump project. Oh wait, no, I think this is my standard wall jump project. I'm also going to do this because I know this is always a problem with these things, but okay, I'm going to just upload this and see if it works on mobile. I feel like it's still not going to work, but at least worth a try. It says the music and everything else as well, so, and all the bug fixes. Let's double check and make sure everything's loading properly. Okay, so it works on there. I really don't understand why it's acting up like this. Okay, so we're getting something out now. That's better than we had before. I'm gonna try to get this done in half an hour. If not, we'll just submit it and call it. I think I know what the problem is. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling. Oh, wait. Wait, so if I go like this. Dot touches. Touch list. touch list, touch. I see, okay. Okay. I'm very confused. Wait, can I just do touch 0? Wait, screen X? Okay. I'm really close, guys. I know you guys can't see exactly what I'm doing right now, but I'm really close. Let me show you the code really fast. Okay. Touches. Wait, so I can do up now. Wait, so in that case, can I do... No, I'm wrong. Change time. Okay, wait. We're right there, we're right there. Okay, now it seems like it's working, but it's Oh, wait. So it's TY, TY, TX. And this one is TX, TX, TY, TX, TX, TY. Okay. I think it's working. I think it works. Let's give it a run. Let's give it a whirl. Sorry, guys. I'm not even looking at chat. When dying. Oh, yeah. So I fixed that bug. Yeah, so spiders will camp for about like 2 seconds in corners, and then they'll move on. I can probably set a I can set an upper limit on that. Let me first make sure that this is working, and then we can do it again. Oh god, this is... Okay, let's submit this thing. Okay. About to find out if this works, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, sorry, around. Okay, but it's working. It's working. It's working. I just got it inverted. That's an easy fix. Okay, here we go, guys. Mobile. Okay, ready? Here we go. My volume up as well. Okay, I fucked up left click, but honestly, I'm gonna do. How did I fuck up left click? Oh, wait. Minus. And... I will say music is always effed on mobile. I don't know why. But, okay. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I think it's fixed for real. I also made a modification, make it a bit better. I'm tingly right now. I'm stressed. Okay, here we go. Fourth time is a whatchamacallit. Whatever, you know. Why is it still not working? So that's all working, but this left is not working still. I just fixed it! Like, why is it not working? Wait. Wait, is it the other one? Wait, why are they both pause greater than? Okay. I think none of these numbers make sense. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay. Okay, now this is definitely backwards. Okay, so I'll be careful. So this should be less than and thus minus. Greater than, thus plus. I don't know how many more times I gotta do this until it actually works. I think I'm so tired I can't even logic right anymore. Okay. See if this works. Seems to work. It's working on mobile. It's hard on mobile because it's so unsensitive on mobile. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but the game is working. I want to see if it... Oh god. I want to see if I can beat the game on mobile. I'm currently struggling a little bit. Get 2 candles in. I nearly died right there. That was so scary. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah, yay. Okay, I'm gonna do one final test, PC, then we're submitting this thing. Okay. Ready, guys? Final test, and then we're calling it. We're submitting this thing to the game jam. Full screen. Actually, you guys can see full screen. Nope, not messing with that. Are you? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. Are you? What? I'm trying to speedrun this. Going for a world record time. Are you? My reaction time too slow for world record time. Apparently. I thought I had that. I thought okay, I have to beat I cannot release this game without testing it. How can I be so bad at my own game? I guess I'm also doing it really rushed, so. I need 2 candles. One candle. Are you? I I made you. Bow to my will. I'm kind of scared. Oh god. Why is this game unironically terrifying for me? Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Oh god. I suck in my own game. How's it going? How's it going, Leading Me Wolf? I'm trying to beat my game. I was like testing it, but I cannot seem to even get past a freaking torch level. I just sped up by a little bit, and apparently I can't. No, you don't. Oh my god. Oh my. This is so bad. Okay, get past here. Just walk past. Yeah, there we go. Two candles left. Why? Nope, 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 nope. Not immediate. Not immediate KO. Oh my god. There was another one there. Ah, god. Can someone play this for me? Because I am apparently really bad at my own game. Is it difficulty too high? Or am I just like tempted to drop the difficulty. Which way are you going? Okay, good. Which way are you going? Two candles down, 2 more to go. So scared. Okay, someone passed. Oh my god. No! Ay, ay, ay. This is, oh my god, this is actually kind of embarrassing. I will beat this game. Oh my god. I'm like stressing. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm gonna drop the difficulty of this thing in like a second. Is anybody else having trouble with this, or is this just literally me? I literally just raised the speed by 20%. 20%! Why is it so difficult? It was so easy! I literally beat it first try. And now I cannot even like touch the second level. Oh my god. Thank you, Leading Memer Wolf. I'd like it more if I actually beat it. Oh god, no! Okay, I'm dropping difficulty. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, well, is anybody playing it right now? Like the newest version, the newest updated version. Okay, I'm dropping the speed. I'm dropping their speed. I'll learn my lesson. I'm doing, yeah. Watch me like beat it first try, like immediately afterwards. There's like no difference. Why is 20% such a big difference? Wait, I didn't properly do this. Hope I didn't make any other mistakes. I don't recognize. Okay, now let's run it. Saved. First try. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. I swear to God. Okay, good. Keep moving. No! You know what? I'm assuming it's working. I'm just submitting it. I'm gonna like public this comments. Adventure. Whatever. I don't care. What is this? I don't even know. You know what? I don't even care. We're just posting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it at a very minimum. But that's all we're doing. I'm tired of dying. Where's this? Yeah, cover image. Save. Okay, I'll add in more stuff later. Maybe after the game jam. And I'll do 0. Save. And then we will go to jams. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna submit this thing. You are a cultist in a ruin performing a ritual. Has both ruins and what was the other one again? Cosmic something? what's the thing about it? itch.io jams. And Cosmic Core. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Cosmic Horror and Ruins. That's what the themes I was using. Did it get submitted? How do I see if it got submitted? How do I see if it got submitted? Ah! Okay, it's submitted. It's submitted. It's submitted. It says right here. Oh, yeah. I'm not a really big fan of the spiders. Why are you not a big fan of the spiders? It's so cool how like you can like play it on mobile. I love that. That's so nice. I died. Okay, well. Oh, yeah. Well, that's basically it. Woo! Wavy hands. I'm so tired. Okay, so tomorrow, today I'm gonna, well, I can't even go to bed. Once I close this stream, I'm gonna start working the social media for this. I got 2 posts to make, and I got like, and I gotta put the description and, ugh. Ay. Okay, I need to beat the game once. I'm gonna beat it on mobile. How did I beat my first try? And now I'm like, oh god. I'm not dying. I refuse to die. One second. I need to beat this game. Once I beat the game, I'm out. Okay, I got two candles. Here, I'll like stream it like this. Three candles. Okay, got the key, I got the key. Gotta go all the way across the map. You got the knife? I'm so scared. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Not today. You're not killing me today. Okay. Okay, final stretch, final stretch. Gotta get the book. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. I wish I made like a celebratory song when you win the game, but you know. Honestly, I'll take having mobile over a celebratory song. I'll take that. Anyways, the game is winnable. I proved it. Okay. You guys can play it on PC, you can play it on Mac, you can play it on mobile, probably on browsers and Xbox and whatever and whatnot. You guys can play it wherever you got a browser and, you know, just have fun and enjoy the games and have a great rest of your day. And I'm going to try not to die of exhaustion. Anyhow, I'll see you guys tonight. Man, that was a lot. Bye-bye. See ya, Chris Ball. See ya. See ya, Aiden. See ya, everybody. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Oh, also, if you play the game in, like, I think the jam is about to be over in, like, 4 minutes, leave a review. Tell them how great you think my game is. Be honest about it. But, you know, be honest about it and, like, review some other people as well. But if you can, check it out and give me a review and tell me how you think I did so I can get judged. Okay, anyways, bye-bye.